All right. There we go. Launching. Yo, right back at you, Thorolf. Bum, bum. It's a Seto stream. It is. You know, it just so happens to be, actually. It might have been a different stream today, but nope, it's a Seto stream today. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Thorolf, and I hope the same for you out there, Akron. I hope you're doing very well. I don't think we've seen you for a few days, so hope life is being kind. Hi, members of Seto Corp. No, I can't adapt it too heavily. I still feel awkward saying like members of Seto Corp and stuff like that. Hi, everyone. Having a weird day, but overall good. Well, I'm sorry it's been weird, but I'm glad it's overall good.
Today I got to learn Seto stream somehow.
I do stream somehow. It somehow works, Akrahan.
In 6 months, robots will have
Akrahan, thank you very much.
Making the perfect cup of coffee.
Thank you for the half a year of subscription here. Thanks. And hello, shy programmer as well. Welcome in. It just occurred to me today is officially my since I started streaming anniversary. Actually, almost forgot about it. I almost forgot about it. But yeah, it's been exactly a year since I started streaming. And I was getting ready to do some game dev, but we might do some like stream and bot dev stuff today. In kind of I don't know, celebration, I guess. What great timing I have. What great timing indeed. My goodness. Let's see. Well, I'm glad. And Thorolf, I'm glad your day was overall good. I'm sorry to hear it was weird, but you know, weird days happen. We get through them, and I'm glad that you can focus on the fact that it was overall good. The day has begun, and it just so happens to be my 2-year streaming anniversary. That's right. Exactly 730 days ago, I streamed for the first time, not knowing where this journey would take us. Heard there was an earthquake in California today. Glad you appear okay. Yeah, I'm fine, Decidius. I'm fine. Thank you for the concern, though. I appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well today, Decidius. Happy stream day. Thank you. Let's see. So if you would like to hang out while I goof around on the stream dev, oops, almost did that wrong. You're more than welcome to join in. And either way, thanks for being along for any part of this wild ride. There we go. There we go. Yo, Akron, thank you. Thank you for the 3 bits. Thank you very much. And Decidius with the 40 streams in a row. Holy. On the other hand, this is interesting. This is very interesting, Decidius. Thank you. Also, as irony would have it, I have this week off and already managed to catch a cold since yesterday. Fuck! What is with life and that cruel irony? Why can't we just actually have time? Why can't we just actually have time to relax? Why must life always do this? Life truly always finds a way. Man, it bums me out that now when I type in twitter.com, it changes it to x.com. It really feels wrong. I don't like it. Boom, 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 boom. Shai said, I probably won't stay long. I'm on my phone, but I do want to increase my watch streak. Well, hey, fair enough. And thanks for being here in any capacity. Fresh out of bits now. Well, thank you for them, Akron. Rest is for the wicked, indeed. Indeed. That's why I need a lot of rest. I'm very wicked. Decidius said, I spent about $250 on Clip Studio Paint version 3 in the update pass. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you find it very, very useful. Let's see. Hello, internet. It's me. That talking box who's been streaming on Twitch for 2 years as of today. That's right. It's my stream-iversary. Streamer-versary? Stream-iversary. Streamer-versary. There we go. Happy 2 year Twitch-iversary. Twitch-iversary, that's a lot better. I like that a lot better. Twitch-iversary. I like that a lot better. I'm gonna use that. And thank you. Twitch-iversary. So if you'd like to swing by and hang out while I tinker with stream dev stuff, please do. And either way, thanks for reading. That is too long. That is too long. So if you'd like to swing and by and hang out, please do. And have a plus 10 HP buff. That's right, free HP. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, did that, did those things. Those things are now done. Akron said, I'm saving up for Elden Ring and DLC. Hope I manage enough for next month. I hope you do too. I very much hope you do. Got to get some gaming in. Should I said I'm waiting for another price reduction on ETS2. I can't buy it yet. Want to be a little careful for the rest of this month. Yeah, I feel that. You know, you gotta, good on you for being responsible over your finances and not taking risks. There's too many financial temptations out there. You gotta resist. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, so we're gonna just kind of do whatever comes to mind today. So there's something that came to my mind immediately that I would like to fix. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Gotcha, thank you. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to guess and be wrong again, because I usually am wrong when I guess acronyms. So let me turn some things on.
Akron says, immortal temptation takes over my mind, condemned, fallen, weak on my knees. Summon the strength of mayhem, I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name, born in flames. I have been blessed, my family crest is a demon of death forsaken. I am awakened, a phoenix's ash in dark, divine descending misery, destiny chasing time.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that, yeah. Nice DMC Virgil's theme reference. That's Devil May Cry, right? I know Virgil's theme has been mentioned around here before, but I still haven't I have not heard it. Yep, okay. All right, we'll do this. It's called Bury the Light, just for your information. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna open the main overlay because there's something that I want to take a look at in there. The volume levels are just off, so I want to fix that. So I'm gonna get that code open right now and get the Unity project open as well. Bum 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 bum. And I guess I could put it in my title that it's my stream anniversary, but Okay, let's see. So that's the actual game. We're waiting on the other one to show up. Waiting on the other one. I'm well aware. Nice. How are people able to live with 7-day work weeks and exist after that? I truly don't know. I truly have no idea. I commend them for it, but I imagine they're the types of people that, like, their lives kind of are work, and they feel the most happy, like, just working all the time, and the most fulfilled while working all the time. That's what I would imagine is the case. The city said, I feel like this is the second year where I've managed to get ill before the Game Dev TV Game Jam. Fuck. Because when is that? Is that like, it's in a few days, right? Or is it a little bit longer? Let me look it up. GDTV 2024 or Game Jam 2024. Boom. Boom. Starts in 4 days and 2 hours. Oh, you've got enough time. You've got enough time. I think you can recover. I think you're getting sick at just the right time. Shy said, watch streak increase. Gonna go play some more games on the phone before going to bed. Sounds like a plan, Shy. Well, I hope the remainder of your evening treats you wonderfully. And thanks for chilling with us for a little bit. Thanks for swinging through and saying hi. Akron said, been a month since that, and I feel I'm fading away. I'll be back in a bit. All right, well, we'll catch you when you get back. And wait, are you saying you work 7-day work weeks now? Is that what you're saying, Akron? Also plan on streaming during the game jam like last year. Ooh, yeehaw! Well, I hope that you're fully recovered and well and able to do so. Oh, that's right. Speaking of Kat, thank you for the reminder. Shy, thank you for the reminder. Kat is almost lying on my head. She's kind of annoying me, but I love her as well, though. Hey, at least she trusts you to be that close. You know, that's a compliment right there. Okay, let's see here. So if I alt tab over to, where is it? Where's my project? There it is. And then I need to switch this one over to this. Okay, cool. So one of the things I noticed, and I'm just gonna kind of bounce around and do whatever today. We'll still definitely do some game dev and all that stuff. But yeah, I think the problem is right here. So I've got my master volume at this, and I've got the sound effects. It's -16. I think it's just a bit too quiet. So I'm gonna pull it up to 8 and do a new build of that, and then I'll test it really quickly, because it just seems like the impact sounds, like if I go to my overlay, the impact sounds super quiet. They're super quiet, too quiet. So I've got to boost that up a little bit. So I'm gonna reboot this.
Wow.
We'll reboot it real quick.
God? How cringe.
She's constantly giving me headbutts. She's finally calming down though. That's adorable. Bum. Okay, so we'll get this booted back up. Advert calls suck, and I can't decline as is because it can be an actual work call. Screw these people asking me to take a loan. Oh. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. How does the notification sound? There we go. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, that was one of the things that was kind of bugging me a little bit, was the volume was off. I miss her mom though. She was even sweeter, much gentler with her attention seeking. Oh. Well, I hope you can still appreciate her child just as much. Maybe not just as much, but I hope you can still appreciate her. Boom, 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 boom. And then there was something else I needed to fix in this too. So in my position changer, not on the image downloader, but the position dragger, I think it is. Load for both. I believe it's this method that I'm calling. Although actually I could probably just search for keypad 0. Keypad. Yeah, there we go. It was these ones. So these were somehow conflicting with some of my what's it called? My macros that I have set up for my stream launching. So I'm just gonna go ahead and kill this for now. But it is attached to the management object, I think, so I should just be able to disable it. Yeah, should just be able to disable that. That should be fine. And then I'll test it real quick to make sure it works. Try and share a pic on Discord without me if she lets me. Would that be okay? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Actually. Just thought of something. What'd you think of Ackerhon? Ackerhon Shuli. Okay, there we go. That works. Start of stream can do better. How dare? How dare? What do you got? What's your thought?
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh, I see.
Start immediately.
We can do that. We can do that most certainly. Let's see. And then there was the other scene I needed to look at, the both in one. Need to turn that off on this. Scene swap, turn that off. There we go. Okay, cool. So now that will not be a problem. I'm trying to think if there's anything else fun that I could do in the overlay today. Maybe I could throw in some more throwables. Maybe we could make some more throwable props or something like that. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, we'll play some guitar. We can start off with that. I need to untwist my headset cable. It's like, it's so twisted up that it's lost like multiple inches of overall length. I'm just gonna untwist this real quickly. Let's see. So which way is it going? It's going that way. Okay. Akron said, I swear after my current project is done, I'll play Godot game dev. Ooh, gonna do some Godot game dev? Play some video games. Oh yeah. Nothing would make sure that the stream stays quiet quite like me playing some video games, although it would be fun. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck what, Ackerhon? I don't have like a fancy non-tangling headset, okay? What up, Senna? What's up, Expanded Cuber? How are you? I think I've almost got it untangled now. Yeah, it's down to just a few more. Just get it wireless then. I hate wireless equipment. There's always latency. Maybe if I could afford like top of the line, like brand new technology for all of it, I could get something that doesn't have any latency, but I would rather save my money and try to eventually build a new computer. Save yourself tangle. I'd rather save myself money. I'd rather save myself money, have a tangled headset, and have no latency. That's what I'd rather do. And I don't think there's any argument that can sway me away from that. Wireless is a luxury for those who have all their means taken care of. Damn it, Thorl. And you made another one too. Thorl, thank you. Fuck. I'm just bad at clicking as is.
Thorl says,
oh
bop.
My. Bop indeed. You got me. Fucking hell. I need to put the guitar down. I can't click over my guitar. Post the picture. Her name is Kiara. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out in just a second here, Shy. 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Ooh.
Thorl says, BOP is the riot LUL.
Bop is the riot. Let's see. Expanded said, I have a wireless keyboard, headset, and mouse, all years old and zero latency. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Are they the radio receiver ones, or are they the Bluetooth ones? Like, do they have their own little receivers?
Agon says, bop, bop, bop.
Bop, 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 indeed. All right, let's check out a picture of a kitty cat, and then I'll play some guitar. Because I've had bad experience with the Bluetooth ones, but I haven't tried many radio receiver ones or whatever they are.
Talking. Now.
Yeah, what's up, Norg? Also, Evil Time, welcome in, dude. Mouse and keyboard have receivers, headsets, Bluetooth.
Your days are numbered.
Oh, a little bit of lag there. Oh, this is fine. There's like all these noises going on, and I'm just sitting here yawning. I think I'm too acclimated to this now.
I have added you to my destroy list.
How goes it? It's going very well, Cat. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderful.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment
okay,
I felt free, and now
I'll need to move this
like
to the
I
other window.
Do.
Won't be able to see it here.
There's a starting pool of
kitty cat. There's a kitty cat. Give me a second.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
You know, Shy, I think I can see what you mean. The kitty cat looks a little irritated. She's like, why did you move away from me? You're not paying attention to me. What is this thing you're doing right now? I like this. Looks like a very soft kitty, though. Unless I'm mistaken, unless her fur is actually coarse. She looks pretty soft. Good to hear. Doing well. I'm glad, Cat. Have you had any issues overall with the nausea or anything like that? Or are you finally like totally in the clear as far as that goes? Akron said things have come a long way since years ago. Latency is hard to perceive for a bunch of stuff. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, because that's the main reason why I never looked into like wireless equipment. I tend to just prefer wired equipment anyways, so I don't think this would sway me into getting a bunch of wireless stuff, but it's something to consider. Can't see through the errors though. Oh, that's right. There's a shit ton of errors. I forget that you guys are stuck not being able to see through them as well. Let me clear these. Let me get these out of the way. There's a kitty cat here. There's a kitty cat here. It's like a reveal. It's like a reveal puzzle. It's like a scratcher. It's like one of those scratchers where you scratch the thing off and there's an image behind it. It's just like that. Almost all my stuff is wireless and I've never really noticed latency. I just grew up using wired stuff, and I also grew up during the time where like when they introduced wireless stuff, it was really bad. But not that that's a justification to never change, just that like that's what I'm kind of used to. I'm used to wired stuff. It's kind of my preference at this point. Kind of a grumpy looking kitty. She's sleepy. Purring like crazy here. Okay, so it's more of a come back. Come back. I'm trying to sleep next to you. Come back. Kind of look. Only made the swap a few years ago. Yeah, it makes sense that on like newer equipment it would be a lot better. Okay, let me clear these. Still got a kitty cat on the screen, which is perfectly fine. Yo, what's up, TBD Gamer? Good day to you as well. Good day, TBD Gamer. I hope it truly is a good day. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm kind of sitting far back from the mic, so if I sound funny, that's why. I'm just sitting back a little bit. Okay, I'll just save these. I'll just save these till after I play guitar. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? Made progress on the website, reworked the equipment section, added a leaderboard. Good shit. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Fuck, Norg, no. Damn it. Damn it all. Well, you can always try and undo gamble if you dare, if you're feeling particularly daring. Fuck. Oh. All right, we're gonna play some guitar. We're gonna play some guitar. Dude, way! How many points do you have, Akrahan? You have 107. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it say you gambled 69.69 and it said, sorry, you need to enter an amount? I might have to look at that. That's really weird because it didn't happen the next time you did it. Let me write that down. We'll investigate that. We'll take a little peek at it. Akrahan gambled 69.69 and the bot said, sorry, you need to enter an amount. It is what it is. It is indeed, Cataton. It is indeed. Expanded said, I'm still struggling to get NeoVim to work. Been trying for like 3 months. Jesus. Double space, maybe? Did you accidentally put a double space, Akrahan? Could be a deformation and transferred stuff. Could also be Twitch being weird. Could also be a non-printable character. A bunch of nonsense. Yeah, there's a ton of nonsense out there. Let me try. This is NeoVim, dude. You are capable of like reading the chat, Akrahan, right? You can read, right?
Drink water.
I will drink some water. Like literally just sent the messages. Like who said that? Who said that? I can't read. Reading is for the enlightened. I call bullshit.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I am tarnished. A big difference. I call bullshit. I call bullshit on you, sir. Okay. We're gonna play some guitar. We're gonna play some guitar. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that now. It's gonna happen. Well, I'm at least gonna try. But yeah, it was expanded cuber. It was expanded cuber in case you couldn't figure that out, Akrahan. Okay, I think it's in tune. Okay. All right. I will try to play things. We'll see how playing things goes. I don't know what to play. I don't know. I've been feeling less guitar brainy recently. Also, our dog here was being a bad boy again. He refused to eat and afterwards just decided to bite my shins. Oh no! Wait, why is he biting your shins? What? Maybe he's not happy with the food?
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And either way, thanks for being here and thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you'll continue to, even though some of you may get hit by ads. Yeah, I just don't know what to play today. I could play the Chords of Time in a Bottle. Something like that, I don't know. loves biting my shins. I don't know why. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that he's not castrated. Oh, maybe. Or he's just being playful. Or you're always playing guitar. It's actually pretty rare that I'm playing guitar. But I hope you're doing well, Crazy Mike. Yo, what's up, Gino Milo? How you doing? What's up, Skydriver? Welcome in. How are you today? How's Casual? She's doing well. She's got work going on, but from what I understand, she's doing well. Okay, that was 6 minutes of guitaring, and I think I'm gonna not play more guitar today because I'm not feeling particularly creative in that aspect.
Dear creator of mine, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit blend tea, unless you're aiming for a caffeine-induced all-nighter to finish the game. Just remember, hydration is key, even in the virtual world you're crafting.
I will definitely drink some tea after this. Oops, I fucked up my timing. I'll drink now. I'll drink some tea now. But yeah, thanks for listening to Guitar Time. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope y'all are well. Let's see. Let me get music playing again. Do that. Yeah, I need to get the new bot interactions going. Maybe that's something I could work on today. Ooh, maybe that's something I could work on today. I wanna basically turn Setobot into a sort of Tamagotchi. Maybe that would be something fun to work on today. Batev. Okay, let's see. Give me more context. How about no, I will. But let me catch up first. I know there were some things said. I know you and Expanded were kind of just talking about stuff that I don't know anything about, so I can breeze over most of that. And Skydriver, I'm doing very well. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. And Crazy Mike, I hope you're doing very good, man. Thanks for joining us today. Akron said, man, I gotta come on more often. Make Guitar Time refreshes more frequent. It kind of depends on the day. Some days I'm just not gonna play well, no matter how many times it's redeemed, But like today I'm gonna turn it off actually, because yesterday I wasn't really feeling it, and today I just don't want to disappoint myself or other people with non-creative guitar playing. So I'm just gonna turn that off there. Let me verify it actually turned off too, because sometimes it hasn't been. Okay, cool. Let's see. Should I say my stepmom tries to stop the dog, just looks her in the eyes and continues. If I move my leg, he bites even harder. What the fuck? That doesn't seem good. That seems like something you might want to start trying to train him out of, because that sounds like that's just like needless aggression. Unless it is playful, but even then that's kind of a weird way to play. Fine, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, Skydriver, and I will sip some tea right now. Today said I'm gonna go get some fresh air and probably buy some stuff to nurse my cold. We'll be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. We'll catch you when you get back to Sidious. Be safe out there. Want to ride my bike, but it's storming. Oh, I'm sorry, Expanded. Well, hopefully there will be time. Hopefully there will be time where it's not storming and you feel motivated to ride. And Crazy Mike, yes, sort of, but not big updates. I've been working on, and Tina Milo, in case I think I did, but I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for being here. I'm working on test scenes because I had to rebuild my inventory system, and as a result of that, I'm kind of just like taking the approach of like I need to have test scenes for each feature in isolation so I can make sure everything is working properly like in a vacuum. So I've been kind of building out some test scenes and fixing some stuff with that. And the hope is that by the time I'm done with all the test scenes, I'll be very, very, very close to just having something I can throw together as like some sort of a playable demo for people. And I can do a little bit of an art pass at that point, because I want to get moving on something that's actually visible to others as like a game and not just like a jumbled mess of mechanics with like no art. So that's something I'm going to be trying to aim towards, because I need to give myself some sort of an action plan that I stick to. Otherwise, I'll just be working on this game fucking forever. I'll just be working on it forever, and I'll always be refactoring things. So I have to, at some point, I have to, you know, have a formula for myself to call it good enough and keep moving forward. Good, thanks for asking. Hope you're good too. I'm doing wonderful, Tina Milo. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Beyond just not sleeping very well lately, I'm doing wonderful. That wouldn't be fun, you know, getting struck by lightning and everything. Yeah, you know, I've heard bad things about getting struck by lightning, Expanded Cuber. That makes sense. Shai said he's only doing it to me as well. Maybe because I tend to ignore him if he gets crazy. Maybe, but I don't know. There's always, so with any behavior like that with dogs, there's always something that they feel is being positively reinforced. So like something is being done to make them feel as though their actions are being rewarded. Like, it could just be with attention too. So he could just be doing that because like he routinely gets attention if he bites your leg, you know. And that's a tough one to kind of avoid, because it's not like you can ignore when your leg is being bit. So hate testing. I realized that there are a lot of bugs in my game coming out, and I was thinking I might want to test it more, but then I realized that's what users are for. That's why I'm just sending it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess in my scenario, I just want to, I want there to be testing, but I want it to be during an early access period or betas. I don't want it to be on release. But for me, the testing zones just help me make sure my mechanics actually work in the first place. It's not even necessarily to like extensively test. It's just to like put a player in an area, make sure that all the things that they're supposed to be able to do actually can be done. Norgmang said, bruv, I had an interview earlier and they scheduled part 2 for 1:30. So I think we're dialing in. Ooh, Norg. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. And hey, so, yo, what's up, Carrot House? Welcome in. Carrot House, I hope you're doing wonderful. Just become an anime character. Change no expression when being bitten. Maybe that is the way to do it. That is quite the emote. That is something else. Exactly. Even the small bites hurt. So what you do is you cover your leg in something very, very spicy, and then you let him bite your leg. And then you just do that for several weeks. So you'll just put something very spicy on your leg, and then purposely put yourself in scenarios where the dog will try to nip you, and then they will eventually realize every time I bite this leg, it's spicy, I should stop.
Did you know that in
Maybe.
5 months, you could have learned to juggle underwater while riding a unicycle blindfolded?
And Frosty, thank you. Frosty, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months. My goodness. Thank you for supporting my goofy ass for that many months. I hope you're doing very, very well. Did something similar, but with my buddy Eric. That's a story for your stream, Crazy Mike. That's a story for your stream. Holy shit. And Deflux, welcome in, dude. Stuck in a dumpster fire of a meeting. The gal leading it is determined to take the full 2 hours. Oh, God. It's probably because she's just trying not to get anything done outside of the meeting. You know, you got to take the full time. What's 50 streams between friends? You're telling me, Carrot House. How the fuck has it been 50 streams already? Holy hell, Carrot House. Thank you for hanging out. My goodness. Hi, Seto boy in chat. Well, hello to you as well, Frosty in Canada. Kick you full on bites instead of nips. The dog is such an asshole. Jeez. Overlay dev? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of overlay dev today, I think, Kashriga. I think that's the plan. Friends indeed. Thank you for the 35 streams in a row, Tina Milo. Holy shit, y'all. Y'all are regulars. Y'all are absolute regular viewers of this mess. Thank you for watching this mess. Thank you for being here. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of tinkering around with Setobot today. I think the thing to do is start working on the feature that I've been kind of sleeping on for quite a while, and that's turning Setobot into a tiny bit of a Tamagotchi system. So there's some things that I want to do regarding his overall behavior set. So I want to make it so he can so essentially he can like get hungry and have energy deficits and stuff like that. Like throwing things would use energy, feeding him would give him energy, and certain actions as a result of that would essentially improve his mood towards you and potentially towards everyone. So I've kind of like loosely planned this, so I'll need to check my notes and see what I've got planned, and start trying to implement things, and we'll just see how it goes.
Aziga says, Dad, I'm tired. Please feed me. I'm dying of hunger. Bless she.
See, exactly. Stuff like that would be great. Does he get hangry? That would certainly be part of it. Yes, because his energy levels will directly relate to hunger. So the less although maybe hunger would be separate. Maybe hunger and energy should be separate. That's kind of like how the Tamagotchi stuff did it. Thorolf said, I'm too tired today, gonna watch something and head to bed. Have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out, Thorolf, and I hope you get some good rest tonight. Thank you for being wise and trusting your own body's evaluation of your energy levels, and thank you for listening to your biological framework telling you that you need rest. Get some rest, and we'll catch you again tomorrow.
Akon says, energy ran out. Need battery. Battery. Give me battery.
Give me battery. And let's see. And TBD, holy fuck, thank you for 80 streams in a row. My god, dude. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see this. didn't notice this this 80 stream streak. Thank you very much, TBD. And Aya, welcome in. Wait, how are you doing color text in the console? It's very simple. Irish John showed me this. I will show you. It is because it's rich text, so you can use color tags. So it's just the color tag. It's literally just color like this equals, and then like in my case I'm using a hash code. But you can do that and put anything you want in that text, and it will be colored. And Connie helped me find a way to, well, Connie literally showed me the implementation of making it so it doesn't work that way in this project, but in my Death for Growth project, we're actually generating the hex code based off of the hashed string of the name of the class. So each class has its own distinct color because it's based off of the hashed string. But in this project, I'm just manually setting the colors. Refer to this ANSI escape code. Escape sequences. What is this? What? Use on any decent console. Are you still talking to still talking to Expanded Cuber about this? Bum 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 bum. And Adriga, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. You said also, hi everyone, hope everyone is doing well. Also, hi said, I hope the overlay dev has been going well. I mean, so far we're just getting started, but it's going good. And Akron said, I meant it in the way of Twitch and KitCom, but I guess this is also a way of interpretation, and dang, who's the master now? Jeez. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. But yeah, Aya, I hope you're doing wonderful. And thanks for being here. Use it on to the Aya for this one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Bum bum. But yeah, Unity has its own rich text documentation. Let me see if I can find that really quickly. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Howdy gang, yo, what's up? Hexic, how are you? So let's see, you can find all of their supported tags for Unity. You can find all of them right here. And it's got all of their different tags are available right there. Hexic, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. And howdy right back at you. Okay, so let's see. So let me check my notes really quickly. Let me pull up my notes and see if I can find that. This sign is more for any general terminal. It can just echo out this escape sequences and the color changes. And you can do a bunch more cool stuff on this one. Well, that's cool. Gradient. Oh, is there a gradient tag in there? Oh, wow, there is. Oh, that's wild. I did not notice that. I wonder if that means I could do all of the fancy colorings of names that like the third party stuff does for Twitch. Because I would like to eventually replicate as much of that stuff as possible. Because I think you can request that information from the API, like what paint they're using for their username. Let's see. Okay, I need to get my notes open. Need to get notes open. Bum 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 bum. Should I say I think the biggest problem the dog has is that he isn't socialized. Stepmom that don't seem to want him to play with dogs either. Well, I mean, if he's showing signs of aggression, I think that makes sense. You know, because if you think about it, like when it comes to stuff like that, if you are worried that your dog is going to be aggressive, you probably don't want to bring it around other dogs because A, if it is actually aggressive, it's got a high tendency to be aggressive around other dogs. And B, it's going to pick up on your anxiety like crazy, and it's going to think the other dogs are the source of that anxiety, and it's going to want to defend you from that pretty naturally. So it kind of makes sense in a way. Like you need to have a structured environment for like if a dog hasn't been socialized when they're a puppy, like you gotta have a really structured environment for that. And I can understand not wanting to just like jump them into a social circumstance. Let's see. Okay, so stream and bot dev. I think it'd be in my bot notes. And it's showing the wrong notes right now, but that's fine. There we go. It should go away now. Oh no, it's just gonna come up every time. Okay, that's, you know, it's whatever. It works. Okay, so somewhere in all of my notes I have a thing for Tamagotchi. I know I do somewhere. The problem is I just have too many damn notes. Oh, I think I saw it. I think I saw it. Okay, I found it. Okay, that's not the same thing that I had though. But I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay, so let me grab this. And then I will just create a new Kanban or whatever they're called. I'll create a new folder for specifically. Oh, do I have the avatars overlay folder? I do already. Okay, perfect. And then we have a Kanban for that. Great. I'll create a new table for it for active tasks, so that way it doesn't have everything else in it that doesn't need to be there. Sorry, I'm just doing some quick things. Okay, and then I've got this at least, and then I can move this, do this. Avatars overlay Kanban. There we go. Okay, cool. Like that at least gets us this. And I think the width of the windows is incorrect. It's probably set to the default. Oh no, it's set to that. Let's set it to 400. Maybe that'll look a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. That fits a little bit better. Okay. He needs to be corrected somehow, though. That is for certain. But there might be things that you could do at home.
I remind you about this.
Slow down on forcing dogs to socialize. Think about it. Like if your parent drops you into the middle of a crowd to talk to a bunch of people as an introvert, it would indeed suck.
Water.
Yeah, exactly. But oh well, since I'm here only once in a while, he's not really my problem. They raise their dog how they want. Yeah, fair enough. He wants to play but isn't allowed, even though his one accidental play date went amazing.
Drink water.
Well, that sucks. Because it sounds like they're just kind of neglecting him.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
But such is life, and you know, there's only so much stuff you can do about that. Dude has more experience than 90% of Twitch. Incredible. What, going on a play date? Okay, so what I would like to do is kind of think about how I can approach this a little bit. Why can't I move it? There we go. Jeez. Unity does the strangest things. In some of its newest updates, it just does the strangest stuff sometimes. Okay, so I want a lot of this information to be visible in the game itself. I don't want to flood chat with any more information that's already there, because there's already a decent amount of information that gets flooded into chat. So I would like to find a way to kind of make these meters show up without need for any sort of output to chat. Somebody put my amp volume to 10. I didn't notice. I plugged my guitar in and now I'm deaf. Oh no! Hexic, you'll be okay. Stop the guitar. You'll be okay, Hexic. You'll recover from this. Okay, so I want the displays to be inside of the game engine, and I want the functionality to be inside of the bot, I think. Although it could be better to have the functionality inside of the overlay and have it ping to the bot when things are happening. I don't like having too much both ways chatter between these systems. I want to try and keep it minimal. So I think having the bot tell the overlay, like, hey, these conditions are what is currently being displayed, and then have the overlay display that information is going to be the way to do it. So let's say I had like a how do I want to do this in the first place? I could just have like I could have like a little panel. So we'll zoom way the fuck out. And let's say we have this panel. And it would be, I guess, right over here, because it would have to be separate from the chat space, because otherwise chat will overlap it. Just a little ear ringing, never hurt anybody, or nobody. Exactly, never hurt nobody. No one ever had problems with ear ringing. All right, people, I shall take my leave. Have a good day. All right, Akraham, well, I wish you the best. I hope you have a great one. Get some good rest when you get it, and thanks for swinging through. And Shy, you're off as well. Twitch loves to drain my phone. Yeah, streaming is not friendly on the battery. Not friendly at all. Well, Shy, I hope you have a great night. Get some good chillaxing time in, and enjoy your sleep when you hit the bed. And we'll catch you again. Have a great day / night, everyone. You too, Shy. You too. So let's see. We would call this like the bot stats. And then inside of bot stats, we might have just like a couple of different little stat texts. So we might have like hunger, bump 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 bump. Why is it offset like that? That's so weird. It's like overlapping the actual text space. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just put it to this middle one then and have it over like that. There we go. Okay, and then I want to add a little bit of margin to the left. Oh, that's right. We can just adjust this. That's right. Okay. So we have this, and then let's put this in like a little vertical group, vertical layout group. Bum, 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 bum. And we won't expand them. We're going to use the child's width and height. And then we're just going to duplicate this text a couple times. So we would have hunger, and let's see, let me make sure these are correct. So hunger label, energy label, and so hunger, energy, and we could do cleanliness. We could make it so he needs to be cleaned. I think I could build a shader that could like show visible grime on him. I don't think that would be too difficult. My battery is my electric company's main supply. What does that mean? I'll straighten my hair. I'll be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. Bum, bum. Yeah, for now we'll do grime label. Because I think I could build something like that really easily. I could actually try it right now. So let's see. We'll go into Man, this project is an absolute mess. Okay, we've got shaders here. Create. Where is it? Shader graph, URP. This would be a lit shader graph. We'll call it grimy material, or just, yeah, grimy. Okay, so then what we would want to do is, we've got our preview. This is all out of sorts, but that's fine. And for anyone wondering, I am very, very, very new to shader graph. So if it seems like I don't know what I'm doing, it's because I actually don't. So we'd have like simple noise. There's another noise I would want as well. I think it's, is it gradient? Yeah, gradient. Okay. So with these two, we could just do like a really simple, so we would have like a float, and that would be the grime value. And then we would have whatever our standard color is. So we would need a material color as is, or in this case it would actually be the texture 2D. So we would have our texture 2D, because if I look at the material that's already set up, let's see, out of 2D, go to the bot root point. Let's look at his material real quick. So his material, oh, we're just using a color. We're using a color, and then all of the rest of this is coming from the metallic map and the normal map. So we still need metallic map and normal map. We don't need texture 2D. We need metallic map. We can duplicate that. Make this one normal map. So then we would have metallic, and we would have normal tangent space. And I think this is all correct. Texture 2D. Let me make sure there isn't like a normal map value that we can put in. Texture 2D array. Yeah, no, we're good with this. So we've got our metallic, we've got our normal. Normal map would just get plugged in to that, but that's not the case. Can definitely do the metallic map. So it's universal, lit, metallic, opaque. Metallic opaque. Yeah, it's all set the same. Okay, so it's probably just something I don't understand about how to set up the normal maps yet. I think maybe normal from texture. There it is. So we would give this, and we would out this to normal tangent space. There we go. And the UV, it should just pull from the object. We shouldn't have to do anything like that. The strength value, do we even show strength in there? Are we even using that? Smoothness. We've got
says, "Are you back again? I see.
Height value.
All is good, Setolyx and chat."
Back again indeed. Back again indeed, Smith. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're faring very well. And yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good today. I need to start getting better sleep though. It's definitely starting to have an effect on me, but I'm doing pretty good. 2 years. Yup, it's 2 years as of today. I've been streaming for 2 years. And holy shit, Lurks, 95 streams in a row. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out so often. Holy, thanks for lurking around. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I've been officially streaming for 2 years as of today. As of this very day. 2 years ago today was my first stream. Not my first stream ever, but my first stream in this journey. I did technically one other stream before that, and it was like 2 years before then. I played RimWorld and was experimenting around with the idea of having a bot, and everything was terrible, and my screen was frozen for like 2 hours, and I had one person who just hung out and chatted with me, but never said that my screen was frozen. They were very, very nice. But yeah, so yeah, it's been 2 years. Since officially starting streaming and starting this whole adventure. And whether you've been here since the beginning or you're new around here, please know how much I appreciate you being here in the first place, because I was so unsure as to whether or not this would even become anything, and it very much has, and it's because of all of you that that this stream is anything today. Okay, and I think we're leaving strength alone. We don't touch strength on this at all. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then node settings. So we want to give it that texture actually. So we'll do normal map. I want to copy this. I want to copy this in. So that's that specific one, and then normal map. God, everything is so hard to see in here. This is great. And I just paste it in. Of course not. Of course not. It was this one. Mode white, black, gray, normal map. It's a normal map. So we want it like that. Didn't know you used to stream RimWorld. That's sick. Yeah, and sometimes on occasions I've actually played RimWorld nowadays as well. It's just really rare that I play games around here. Because a lot of folks are here for the dev. If I dare to play games, it's a much quieter place. Can't find my hair tie. Oh no. But yeah, my first stream ever before actually starting all of this, all of the game dev journey, I did a RimWorld stream. And I was working on a very, very early idea of what eventually would become Setolyx bot.
Setolyx, you were working on a primitive version of me, huh?
Yeah.
Must have been tough without my sass to keep you in check.
Yeah, because you weren't really very sassy back
skills
then.
Have improved since then.
They have.
100 points.
They've gotten a lot better, actually.
So, what's the grand plan for my evolution, or are you just winging it as usual?
Well, Setolyx bot, I'm absolutely winging it. I have no real plans other than to keep empowering you to be more sassy and more wonderful. That's my plan.
Setolyx, winging it. Typical. But hey,
typical
if your plan
indeed.
Is to make me even sassier and more wonderful, I guess that's something. Just
yeah.
Remember, I'm already peak perfection. Anything else you want to wing? Have 50 points. For having
else
a
I want to
questionable plan,
wing.
Setolyx, keep coding, my chaotic creator.
Thank you. I will definitely do that. So the metallic is just a single value. Is there something I'm supposed to add to the fragment shader? Metallic is already there. Is it not? What is it actually? What is this field here? What actually is that? Let me look at this in debug. Maybe it'll give me a bit more information. Bum 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 bum. Metallic spec gloss map. Saved properties. Yeah, I'll be able to find it through this. Hexic said, to be fair, I mainly join these streams to see what's going on. I don't think I really pay attention to the code very much because I don't know C# very well. That's the case for a lot of folks. It's they're kind of just hanging out. But I've definitively noticed a trend where if I try to play games, some folks who normally check in just like don't check in, and I respect that. I understand. Shriek said, I think the last game played here was Baldur's Gate 3, and after that, people were not for the game and for the development, so decided to do development. That is the resume of why there is no more games here. And it's not that there will never be games. Like, I will, in October, I will be playing horror games, and I don't care. I don't care how many people don't want to be here for that. I will be playing horror games in October, and I'll be trying to make things fun. But yeah, for the most part, it's been a strategic decision to not stream games because I want to at least be consistent in the things that I do around here. And if people would rather I work on code, then I'll do that, and it's fine. And then eventually, once I reach a point of like total stability and I don't have to worry so much about my stream's success, I will definitely lean into playing a little bit more games. But for now, I just want to do what's safer overall. Wow, back. Welcome back, Deflux. Let's go. October Spookfest at Setoland. Exactly that. Exactly that. So how are they getting their metallic? So they've got a gloss map. But I don't think there's... Is there gloss? There isn't. Coat mask, coat smoothness, metallic, normal, smoothness, specular color. Maybe it's... I'm so confused. Wait, let me check the universal pipeline. Normal alpha, sprite mask, specular color. How the hell are they breaking that down? How are they breaking that down? I guess technically, let me, I'm not sure how they're doing that. Because they're definitely taking in this texture. And it's getting turned into the metallic map. Although it honestly doesn't look like it's doing a tremendous amount anyways. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. T-Flux said in the meeting, the gal was like, oh, we should invite X person in and talk about A, B, C, etc. We have 2 hours. I'm like, the 2 hours isn't a goal. I'm on loan from another team. Anyway, good to be here. Well, it's good to have you here, D-Flux. I'm sorry that you were having to deal with someone that didn't have respect for other people's time. That always sucks. Linear gray. I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to use. Precision inherit. I'm really curious if I'm supposed to use like the RGB values or something like that. Or if there's some specific thing I'm supposed to do to get the metallic in there. But I'll just try to not worry about it. We'll see what it looks like without it. We'll do the thing that I actually wanted to do. So we'll have our base color. So we need a color. All right, good evening. Good evening to you as well, TypeScript. Welcome in. This up here. We'll have our color. And our color is going to be the same as the default Setobot color. So we'll grab this. I keep trying to Alt-Tab because I'm like, my brain is like expecting that the shader editor is in like another window, but it's here. And then we'll paste that there. Make sure the alpha is up. Okay, so we have this color. And then essentially what we want to do is we want to multiply it. Or add? So we want to add the result of the multiplication of these. And multiply by this. And then this grime value needs to be in a range, a slider from 0 to 1. And then we'll set this to like 0.5. And then we'll try adding it on and we'll see what that looks like. Okay, so what if we like invert this? Yeah, that might look a little bit better. And then maybe instead of adding, we'll multiply. Boom, boom. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks a little bit better. And this will be a mess the whole time. Deflux, how have you been? This is a great question. Deflux said, I got invited to a meeting as the business owner of this app. So the whole just pretend to own the app thing. Then the meeting is about mainframe modernization efforts, which I know nothing about. So I'm like, oh, that does not sound like a good time at all. And then I technically also want to, well, I don't want to do it to the normal map. I want to do this to the metallic value. I wonder if I just pass this straight through to metallic. What does that do? Okay, that might do something. What if we do it for smoothness as well? What if we take both of those and we slap this on it? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, but I would want to invert it for the smoothness. We want to invert the color here. and then pass that through. This is a mess. I'll organize it once I'm happy with it. Okay, so the smooth part, yeah, there we go. Okay, that might actually work. Let me save this. Let me try swapping Setobot's base material over to grimy. How much is this gonna break? I mean, he definitely looks he looks grimy. It does look grimy, you have to admit. He does look like he's covered in gunk. And then as we slide it down to 0, it should completely go away, but it doesn't completely go away. So we've got to make sure it completely goes away, but he definitely looks filthy. So that's a success in that regard. I don't know why I find it so funny, but I do. And I think this was set to like 0.5 or something like that. The metallic map doesn't even do anything. Setobot Fallout Edition. Yeah, he's seen some shit. Deflux said no. Well, before we were talking about like just go and lead the team and app. What a day indeed. Looks like Setobot requires a shower to take the rusty metal. Yeah, he definitely could use a shower, but that's the whole point. So the fact that that's the initial impression is very, very good, because that's what I want. I very much want this to look like filth. So that's a success. So the problem ultimately is that his skin won't look right. So you can see on mine how I've got like some actual reflection and a little bit of like surface kind of look to it. But when this grime goes away, technically he'll just be a flat color again. So I need to make sure I solve for that. Let me try and organize this a little bit, because it's looking a mess. I'm definitely not going to get all OCD about where everything is, but I just want it to be a little bit more organized. We can hide the rest of those fields, I think. Can't we? Nope, we can't hide the rest of those fields. Even though I cannot modify them, not allowed to hide them. That's great. Thanks, Unity. All right, there. Hide it. Okay, so then this becomes our, like, grime section. Move that back. Move these back. And like this stuff like this is exactly why I could not imagine myself doing node-based programming. Like it would be terrible for me. I would spend so much more time just trying to make sure all of my nodes are in good places compared to actually getting something done. It would be a nightmare. And then we can kind of pack these down. No, we gotta leave it up there. Okay. So that's all well and good. That gives us a nice material for this. But how do I get that original look? It looks like maybe we are just using the red for it. So I'm curious, there should be a lerp value. We should be able to lerp. Yeah. And what we could do, so A and B to T. So we can take the output of this node and we can put that there. And then instead of grime value, we can actually take this off of here and put it as time here. And then, so we have our color value. It should be coming out of the end of, let's see, we can delete that one and just make it go straight through. And that gives us this. Okay, so then all we need is our original look for the material, which was just the flat
water.
Color.
Drink
actually.
Water. Are you drinking yet?
So then we should be able to take our grime value and like set it to 1, and we should have a flat color. There we go. Set it to 0.5. We have some grime. Set it to 0. We have a lot of grime.
Drink water.
And I'll flip them so it's inverted, and I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. So we'll flip these. So this will go here. This will go here. So that way a 1 in the grime value. There we go. Okay, perfect. Oh my fucking god, do you know that emo meme? Emo meme? What? I feel like there's a million emo memes, so I'm not sure what you mean. Oh. I am not actually sure what you mean. Hang on, let me find it. All right, take your time. Okay, so that gets us our grime level for our color. So that's great. So now we can directly affect our color, and we just need to set up the same kind of thing, but we need to be able to linearly interpolate between the two different states of reflectivity and stuff like that. So I've got to figure out how the hell I was doing that. I think we're just extracting the red channel. I'm pretty sure all we're actually doing is doing a split, or let's see, it's extract. I can't remember what it's called. I thought it was split. But it's not. Channel, no. Artistic, a lot of artistic things. And you guys can't see the drop-down menus either. That sucks. Properties, color, speed tree, utility, logic. It's not in logic, that's for sure. I can't remember what it was called, but there's a way to break out all of the color channels. Is it just a vector? Input, texture, sample texture. Oh, maybe we need to sample the texture. Wait. Yeah, that's it. That's how we get it. Okay, so we sample our texture for our metallic map. And it basically looks like nothing because we haven't actually plugged in the metallic map for it. We need to do that. Doom, doom. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Can I get a permit? Wait. Actually, I'll post on the server. I put it in memes on the server. That's what my hair is looking like right now, but not purple, just black. I will check it out. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh fuck.
Watch your shitty.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed so hard. So that's what your hair looks like, but just black. That's great. That's great. Killing it. You're killing it, Hexic. My goodness. Holy. Oh, that's something. That is something. My goodness. I thought it would look cute if I straightened it, but I look so dumb. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm sure it's not as bad as you feel it is. Okay, so metallic map is this one. So we'll move this out. We'll grab this. Metallic map texture. Okay, so that gives us that. And yeah, we can see there's a look there. And then we would take just the red and give it to metallic. How does that look? That looks a lot better. Okay, cool. So then all we have to do now is lerp between. Okay, yeah. So we'll do a lerp. And this will be on the B channel of lerp. And then we'll keep this. And this will. Oh man. I hate working with nodes, but it is very nice. We'll plug this in. Wait, no. This one stays. It's the. Oh fuck. Because we're trying to just get the one channel out of that. I gotta remember how to break out the channel. Split. Channel split. There it is. It was split all along. I'm sat here looking like a vulture from the Lion King. I'm sure it doesn't look that way. I'm sure you're fine. You're fine. Let's see. I'm getting a text from Casual here. Give me just a second.
Nathur Kassam says, I am the TO.
Yeah, what's up, Nathir?
00001. I'm sent from the future to save Sarah Connor.
Oh, shit. Well, that's troublesome. Oh, I hope you're doing well today, Nathir. No, not Sarah Connor. Let's see. Okay, so we have our metallic. This is our metallic here. Let's take this and kind of rearrange things a little bit. So this would go there. These would go up here. Elapse that to make it a little bit more. God, I just want to hide this cable entirely, but I can't. Do something like this. Just have it kind of piped through. As a fellow German, Sarah Connor is not to be saved. Oh my. Okay, so that gives us our setup for the specular. So then we take this one, and this one's our channel to metallic. And then we give the grime value to it. And let's save that and have a look at it. Yo, what's up, Stagnant Waters? How are you? Okay, so then if we slide our grime value back down, it should look normal again. Okay, it doesn't necessarily look normal. It's not correct. But the metallic map isn't set. Let's set our metallic map there. So it doesn't look like it's really doing it correctly yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Because either way, we can make him look filthy, and that definitely does work. So that's good. Just got to figure out the rest of it here. Stagnant, I hope you're doing very well today. Hello, right back at you. I'm just tinkering around with some overlay dev today. We're gonna try and make Setobot be kind of a Tamagotchi of sorts. Okay, so we take our noises and we multiply those, and then we use that for smoothness. The only problem is, I think in the default material we have no map for smoothness. Like if I look at this one, I go to bot skin. Smoothness is just a value. It looks like it's based off a metallic map too. So yeah, I think they both get fed the same value. I think that's how they're doing it ultimately. It seems really weird. However they're doing it, it seems really weird. It's hard to replicate it. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, so that's coming directly from the noise. So instead of it coming directly from the noise map, we're gonna just use the same value from here. We'll see how that looks. Not bad. So we'll save that. Pop out of here. And then he just looks plain colored now, so I don't think that's correct. Yeah, because grime value 0 has him just looking plain material color with no extra stuff, and then as we slide this up, he starts looking that way. So that's not exactly it. But we're something. We're something. Okay, so what does this actually look like here? So it's just this, and when grime value is set to 0, we should be using, maybe the red channel isn't the right one to use for this. It looks like we lose detail. I don't think it's alpha. Red would have to be the right channel to use. Boom, boom, This is what not knowing anything about shader graph looks like, by the way, in case you're curious what it looks like to know nothing about shader graph. This is what it looks like. Okay, so the normal, either way, I think the normal from texture is completely fine. I'm pretty sure the normal is the only correct thing. And if anything, I'd like to move it. Just take the whole thing, including this, and just move it down here so it's out of the way. We'll get rid of this middle node. And get rid of this one. And it's just gonna sit down here and do its job. So normal is fine. I don't think we need to mess with that. Hello, Seto. Yo, what's up, Konkajiro? How are you? Konkajiro, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Oh, I think we're supposed to invert it. We're supposed to invert it for the smoothness. That's right. I think that might be part of what I'm missing here. It's not the whole equation, but it's certainly part of it. So let's try invert. Invert colors, red. Put it on smoothness. Maybe that will help. And we'll take a look at it really quickly and see what it turns out as. If Seto knows nothing about shader graph, I don't know how even start it. For me, shader graph is like magic that consists of some nodes being linked with other nodes making awesome things. That's basically what it is. That's definitely what it is. It is pretty indistinguishable from magic. Okay, so the only thing that's missing is our actual metallic map at this point. So we're just not applying our metallic map at 0. So I've got to figure out why that is. Am I multiplying somewhere by the grime value? It doesn't look like it. So if this is set to 0, what's it look like? It puts it as a flat color all the way through. Yo, what's up, Flavius? Said, hello, Seto. Sorry, just popping in and say hi. No need for apologies. Going to bed. Work starts early. See you next time. All right. Well, Flavius, thanks for swinging through. That's a lot of ellipses there. You got a lot of ellipses in that message, but I wish you the best. I wish you the absolute best, Flavius. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Save often. Bye-bye. We will catch you later, Flavius. And thanks for stopping in. Konkachiro said, I'm fine. Just finished studying Java for this week. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you learned a lot. And Kat, you're heading off to sleep as well? All right. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again, Kat. If you so desire, we will catch you again.
It's time to sip on that raspberry passion fruit blend tea before it goes cold like your coat.
You got it.
You got it. Chat. Don't let your tea suffer the same fate as your deadlines. Teacup without handle.
I don't have deadlines. Save right now. We'll save it. We saved.
Time for a posture check. Sit
you
up
got
and
it.
Stretch.
I'll do a little stretch. Oh, and soon we'll have a Tamagotchi feature for Setobot too. So you won't just have to make sure I maintain my health. You'll have to make sure he does too. Thank you for the posture check there. Okay, so I want to not spend too much more time on this. I want to get this sorted and move on from it. So inverting the color doesn't do anything. We're lerping between our sampled texture. So if we just take this and plug it into metallic, what does it look like? It doesn't really look like it's doing much. No, it's definitely doing something. It's definitely doing something. So if we save it like this, taking a break now. After that, I will go learn more Sequelize. Well, hell yeah. Okay, yeah. So it's definitely not lerping correctly. Or more specifically, I'm not doing something in this math correctly. Because if we just take the output of that lerp and we apply it to this, it does not look correct.
Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much. It supports my stream. If you want to support the stream and you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. But of course, no pressure for that. Thanks for being here in the first place. Okay, I think I inverted it on accident. That's what I did. Yeah, it looks fine now. Okay, so if we save that, and we go over here. Okay, now he's looking more normal. He's looking what I would expect him to look. And then if we add this, he gets all grimy. So what I would like to do is add, I think not multiplying, but adding on top is the solution for this. So instead of multiplying here, oh, well, let's see, because we're doing a multiply and then we're lerping. Yeah, so instead of lerping at this position, I think we want to add. So let me see what that looks like. Also, it looks like we're lerping between the flat color to the grime value, because this is for our base color only, but then we also split it out and used it for this. This is so weird. I might have to separate this out. So I think that's what we'll do. So we'll take this. We'll take this part right here and we'll move it. We'll take this color node and move it up. Switch these around. And then this one's gonna get a separate version. So we've got this for color. We're gonna disconnect this one. We're going to then do a multiply or an add. No, we're doing an fuck's sake. Because that's just for color. So color is fine. We do not need to touch color. Color is perfectly good. It's only what we're trying to lerp to from here. So we're either using the sample texture, R value. Okay, so we can take this. Yeah, okay. I'm figuring it out. My brain is starting to work. So we've got what we need right here. We've got our inverted color. This is what we want to use. We want to use our inverted color. And instead of lerping, maybe we do still want to lerp it. Let me try just using the inverted color of this and see what that looks like. Okay, so 0 grime, and then we stepped up to 1. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's it. That's the one. He looks like shit. My God, man. It looks like he just got pulled out of the dumpster. I think that'll work. So then as time goes on, he'll kind of get filthier, and he'll end up at this point here. He'll need to be cleaned. I think that'll work. I think that'll work overall. Although the joints between his fingers are still really clean looking though, so that's kind of a problem. Because he's using my material, so he's got my material for in between his fingers there. So maybe we'll swap that up. Maybe we'll not do that. But I kind of like that. That's kind of like a little touch that we have in there. And if he doesn't eat during much time, he will die for it or will be on that state forever. So what will happen is he'll get hangry, and he'll probably enter evil mode or something to that effect. He'll lash out somehow if he's not fed. Or it will start to affect how rapidly his energy drains. Yeah, I think this works. So will I. Okay, yeah, I think this will work out. I think this will be fine. So we've got our material set up now, so we can grade it between just his normal look. Which I think this is pretty much how he looked before. I don't think it's quite the same though. So that concerns me a little bit. Let me look at him in the overlay right now. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. He's got a lot of reflectivity. So I've got to make sure I've got this reflectivity still. Otherwise it won't work. So we're not quite done with it yet. Because he's missing all of that. All of that reflectivity is not there currently. Although maybe it is. Let me try pulling this up. Just ate a pork pie. It was very nice. Well, hell yeah. I hear free evil mode, leaving it without eating. So it's another way to obtain evil mode without being attached to the reward. Exactly. And that's what I kind of want to do is I want to make it so not everything is so closely tied to like having to redeem in some ways. Okay, so let's see. So let's move him up. And let's point him at the camera. Does he have... Yeah, no, it's definitely not the same. It is definitely not the same. Bum, 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 bum. And the filth level also isn't changing during runtime. But that might just be because it's not attached to the asset anymore. It's an instance of the material. I think that's definitely what it is. Okay, yeah, so it's just not quite right. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, so what am I missing? What am I missing? So if we put it back to, let's make sure the grind value is set to 0. Yeah, it's set to 0 right now. What are we missing? Maybe we're not supposed to invert. Let's see what that looks like. You know, on Twitch, you can gift a sub to anyone regardless if they're watching the stream or not. Yeah, yeah. I wonder how many channels big streamers are subscribed to via gifted subs. Probably a shit ton. Probably an absolute mountain of them. Almost guaranteed. Because what'll happen too is you'll get viewers that want like a streamer to check out a specific channel, so they'll like gift them subs to that channel until they check it out, which could in some cases I imagine be indefinite. It's also in gift pirate software sub to something. Oh yeah, that'll happen a lot. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this definitely works. Not a big streamer, but can confirm random subscription swamping. It does happen. It definitely does happen. Look at that. Let's see. Okay, so this is honestly the metallic level of this looks really good. I kind of like it, but I want this on the default. So whatever I'm doing in here, I'm messing something up. Let's flip these. So now he'll just look, now he'll look grimy all the time though. Yeah, now he looks grimy by default. So that's not it. Put those back the way they were. Where are we pulling that from? That's coming straight from there. So sample texture 2D. Maybe it's the fact that we're still putting it to both of these. I really don't know. Type, normal, tangent, object. Bum, 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 bum. Linear gray. Let me set this back to white. I don't know though. I mean, this looks pretty close to what it was originally. It's just not quite the same. He should be more specular. I think that's the main issue that we're having here, is that he should be more specular. What if I set the metallic value manually? What if I set it to 1? What does it look like if I do that? Been subbed to so many channels because of being in the right place at the right time. Yeah, that's what ends up happening for me a lot. Speculative indeed. Okay, yeah, that looks worse. Bum 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 bum. Let's try switching these. Wait, no, that's what did it in the first place, is we swapped this over to here and put this one on this. This might just be the best I can get right now. I don't want to obsess over this for hours. So maybe this will be the best I can get, and I'll just figure out what I need to do to make it better. Because this definitely, it serves the purpose of making him look like he's covered in grime.
Water time. Drink it. Don't make me make
It's
you.
just in this state, he doesn't look very metallic anymore.
I can't believe I won.
Bum, bum,
Drink
bum, bum,
water.
bum. I will drink some water. Accidentally quit smoking 6 months ago.
Drink
Well, good
water.
on you. Almost fully quit using my vape now as well, and I feel so much better and healthier. Fuck yes! Yo, Hectic, I'm glad for you. Very, very glad for you. Getting away from
Drink
that shit
water.
is always good.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, so then we run into the same problem I was running into previously when I was trying to change up my material on this. I think if I look at the material I'm using a flat texture. Yeah, I'm just using a metallic map. So what if we just take this metallic map and apply it in here? Oops. What if we apply this metallic map there? How am I gonna get to that? This is one of the things that's annoying in Unity. That's not annoying in Godot is the navigation of nested properties and stuff like that. So I need. Oh wait. No, it's for the hands. It's for the hands that I want this. Bum 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 bum. And the hands look pretty similar to the face too, but they're not quite the same. I probably just need to actually do the hard work of like going in and exporting textures and all that stuff. Well, smoke from 13 to 19, so kind of fucked myself there. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you're managing to dial it down. I hope you can fully quit and be rid of the nicotine.
Watch your
It's one of those things. It's one of those things that's unfortunately kind of like a lifelong struggle. And I'm very aware of this because of my mother. My mother basically like she quit harder drugs and she can't quit smoking cigarettes. Like it's not an easy thing. Okay, so I need this fucking texture, but the problem is, wait, what's it called? Me Skin Roughness 1. Me Skin Roughness 1. There it is. So we give it that instead. And it looks exactly the same. It looks like it didn't even change anything. Wait, if I remove this texture entirely, does it even change anything? Okay, it definitely does. It definitely does change some things. It actually looks like he's brighter when he's filthy though, which is not intended. So how is that ending up happening? Got myself addicted to ketamine for just about a year. Holy fuck. Hexic, holy fuck. Managed to kick that a lot easier than it's been to quit smoking. Yeah, I mean, I've seen for a fact that smoking is not an easy thing to drop. Well, Hexic, I'm glad you're here and alive and breathing. I'm glad you've shaken that habit, and hopefully you can continue to, you know, express control over yourself and end up exactly where you want to be in life. Because my goodness, that's already quite a journey. It seems like you've already had your fair share of trials in life. And if we get rid of the normal, it just doesn't look right. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. Let me try removing it. That's what happens when you surround yourself with terrible people in a very poor area. It's bound to happen. It's true. It's true. Like, I mean, I got out of the area that I was in, and I'm sure that I would have walked a similar path otherwise, because there are friends of mine that stayed in that area and ended up in some pretty nasty habits. So I definitely can believe it. Man, life's crazy. Now, if only I could kick my soda habits. Now, soda, that's another thing. Soda and cigarettes. Am I right? Those are the high difficulty challenges. Will, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Still live here, but I realized who the real friends were when I almost OD'd. Big wake up call. Holy fuck, Hexic. Well, I would just like to say I'm glad you're alive and breathing. My goodness. And yeah, it's definitely, I can only imagine. I certainly haven't experienced it, but I can only imagine that you know, when no one is there to help you when you're like overdosing, it's kind of a big sign of who your real friends are. I'm sorry you had to have that kind of experience. But it sounds like it redirected you in the right way. Now I'm in university doing a master's and running my own company. So yeah, it seems like shit has worked out. It seems like shit has worked out. Granted, life certainly isn't done testing. It never is, but it seems like you've at least ended up on top of your trials as a person. Which is fucking commendable, by the way. It's just not right. It's just not right. Yeah, it gets more specular. It gets more specular. What if I just set my smoothness? What if I just set it directly? What if I set it to the inverted color? Anyways, enough of that. Let's see, what'd you say? Well, we were all inside. I don't know what happened fully. I don't recall, but apparently I was spotted outside. Some random person called an ambulance. My assumption is I was chucked outside. Jeez. Well, yeah, I'm just glad you're alive and breathing. And thanks for sharing that with me, Hexic. That's you know, that's something you could have kept to yourself, and I really appreciate that. You know, you feel comfortable enough and you trust me enough as a person to not judge you. And thank you for sharing. And I really truly am glad you're alive and breathing today. And Codespace, welcome in. Codespace, I hope you're doing very well. Yo, right back at ya. My goodness, yo, right back at ya. Been lurking for a bit, and Hexic, holy crap, I'm glad you're better today. I second that. Fully second that. Okay, so there we go. So then that's what's making us really, really shiny. And if we set it back down to 0. What does the lerp look like at this point? I mean, it looks like our actual, you know, specular here. So I'm not sure what's going wrong. Inverting this does nothing. Oh wait, no, we need this one inverted. That's right, we need that inverted. Well, if I need to shake everything that happened, I gotta speak about it, or else I'm gonna recluse myself. It's better to talk than to not. Absolutely, absolutely. I really truly can't agree more with that. What's the saying? Better out than in. Yep, that's it. Slay for the lurk, and thank you so much. Slay indeed. And Codespace, thank you. Thank you for lurking around. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope everyone out there is having a good day today. Thanks for being a part of this space. So type default. So this is for our metallic. I think if I set it to object space, it doesn't change anything. So I'm going to leave it in tangent. All that's wrong at this point is I'm just not doing something quite correct with my... Maybe... Oh, you know what? No, because we invert it there. We invert it there. We invert it anyways. So we're doing the same exact thing up to this point. So these are exactly the same. We multiply it by our color, but we're not multiplying by color in the other one. How does it end up more specular? That's what's driving me crazy. That is what is actively driving me up the wall. So if the grind value is set to 1, we're using this. The specular spots are the dark areas, it looks like. Yeah, they're the dark areas. So if we set our grind value back to 0, we can see most of it is pretty dark. Maybe I need to saturate. Maybe I need to saturate the sampled texture. I'm really not sure what I'm missing here. Saturation doesn't do anything at all. But we'll try it. I think I'm going to stop obsessing about it. Been in the stream for 1 hour exactly. Well, thanks for being here for 1 hour exactly. Thanks for being here at all, actually. Okay, so then we do that. It just looks wrong because he gets brighter. He gets brighter. It shouldn't happen. What if I don't do any of the other stuff and we just... Also, Fade Eve, hello, hello. Fade, I hope you're doing very well. Welcome indeed. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Codespace said, I'm fucking with 6502 ASM and trying to make a game for the NES just because. That sounds like a wild project. Just because I'm bored? That's a wild way to slay your boredom. I appreciate your ingenuity with that. I've been in this stream for 1 hour exactly. Half built one of those out of breadboards and transistors from specs I found online. I got the ALU working and the registers. I did use an external clock module though. Holy shit. That's some truly tech-minded folks. I am not so hardware inclined. I think if I tried to do something like that, I would not get very far, or I would spend months and months and months and months and months like learning how to do it. Okay, so what if I don't lerp? What if I add? What if I do nothing on that and then we add afterwards? And this would go in A. The lerp result here, instead of going to invert color, would go here. And then it does nothing. Set it to 1. It just makes it shinier. So we want to invert and then add?
Hexiclev says, Setolyx, but what is your opinion on fries that are cooked in beef fat with melted cheese on them with some sauce?
That sounds pretty poggin.
Hexiclev, now you're speaking my language. Fries cooked in beef fat with melted cheese and some sauce. That's practically the holy grail of snack foods. If I had taste buds, I'd be salivating. Just for that, here's a little reward, have 100 points. For finally asking a decent question, Setolyx.
For finally asking a decent question?
Maybe you won't end up on my roast list.
Okay, that's
Smoke
even
face.
worse. That's even worse. It's terrible. Let's undo that. Said you might want to fix your bot. What's wrong with him liking some junk food snacks? If he salivates too much? Oh, Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Why did Sun look rusty? Because I'm trying to make him look rusty, actually. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, Codespace. I'm trying to, and this will help with Fade as well, because you say, may I ask the current objective? Few sentence recap. Few sentence recap is, I'm trying to work on a Tamagotchi feature for him, and one of the features will be how filthy he is. So I'm currently trying to build a shader graph with my lack of knowledge and try to make it look filthy.
Let's enjoy the ride together. And
Kikoliger, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today, and I hope you're doing very, very well. But yeah, I'm just trying to make it so when this value is 1, he looks filthy, and then when it's 0, he looks like he normally does. But so far I'm having problems with the specular aspect of it, because what I keep ending up with is he looks brighter when he's filthy, and then when he's not filthy, he just doesn't have the same reflectivity.
Grow up and solve your own problems.
Yeah, math. Solve your own problems. Because if we look at him here, you can see he's like hyper reflective in some areas. He's like way reflective. Whereas in the overlay here, he's missing that reflectivity. So I'm trying to figure out what they did to set up the reflective material in the first place.
Passion fruit blend tea before it gets colder than your code. It's not rocket science.
Wrote a web server in pure assembly once. Granted, it wasn't 86 to 64 ASM, so it wasn't as hellish, but still. And yeah, this is one of the things that he'll do if no one feeds him too. He'll get hangry and he'll have an evil mode fit. We'll just let the storm roll through. We'll just let this bot anger storm roll through.
Talking.
Are you trying to swap texture and shaders, or are you trying to apply the dirty texture shader on top of the existing? I'm trying to apply it on top of the existing. I'm trying to blend between two looks,
I felt
basically.
free, and now I feel like I always
And the
do.
problem is Unity's
has begun with a starting pool
default
of
material handles
12,550.
it's handling specularity
your
and
bets.
the metallic
It ends in 2 minutes.
aesthetic in a certain way that I can't quite figure out. If I bet if I had completed my shader graph course, I would know how they're doing it. But that's the main problem right now, is that I just can't replicate the exact look of the metallic specular surface, even though I have all the same materials and all that, or all the same textures and all that stuff. I'm just not quite sure how they're doing it. So maybe I'll focus on trying to fix that and like just get it looking the way that it looked before, and then it'll be easy to lerp between the two states. That's a lot of typing tests. That sucks.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 12,550.
Know nothing about shaders, so I know help here. Hey, you're good. You're good. No worries. Honestly, I want to figure it out. Damn it. Go, got those. I hit the space bar in accident. Yeah, what's up, Kikaliger? Or Kikaliger? Kikoliger? Welcome in. Hello guys, I'm interested in learning game dev, and I'm asking streamers what's the best way to start. The person I asked before said make your own mini projects and learn small things in each project. Do you have a different opinion? Hugs from Portugal. Oh, well, hello to you over in Portugal.
13,554 points.
Honestly, I do think that small projects is a great way. If you're not so much the type to work on small projects, and maybe your goal is to work on something large, I think either way, just learning the aspects that help you combine into something big is the point. So the point is to learn small things that help you build something large. And I mean, yeah, I would kind of second that. What I would say is a structured environment can help a lot. So like for some people, they're good on just like making small projects and learning how to make things for those projects, and then eventually combining those features. But if you're more of a type that you like some sort of a structure, I really think that courses, like just some online courses, things that you're not bound to finish it in a specific time frame. You can just work on them whenever you want to. I think that can be really helpful, because then you can follow the courses plan for small projects instead of trying to figure out what you should do next. You can have an environment that's already kind of giving you ideas of what you should do next.
With all those raffle points, maybe you should invest in a sarcasm detector. Trust me, you'll need it around here. Or better yet, use them to bribe me for some mercy next time you ask a ridiculous question. Smirky face.
But yeah, I think overall small projects is definitely the way to go. It's all just about how you want to decide on those. Because say you have a big project you want to do, what you can do instead of trying to work on the whole thing, you can break it down into smaller parts and just figure out how to make the smaller parts in isolation and then combine them. But I think the most important thing is just to do what works best for your mind. So if you like just working on independent features and you don't even want to make a whole project yet, it's fine to just work on the independent features and figure out how to make those and not sweat it. Maybe you have like a dream project that you want to make, and instead of like working on small projects, you want to just be building things for your dream project. You can do that. You can just work on the individual mechanics and figure out how to make each one. It's just that working on small projects, completing things, getting into the habit of completing something is very, very useful. And Magatron, what's up? How's my back? It's doing well. It's doing well.
How do you feel as I make you able to run
still,
on the NES? LOL.
You know, still hurts a little bit in random moments, but it's very rare now.
Run on NES. Faced with tears of joy, that's like trying to fit a Ferrari engine into a tricycle. Stick to your tea, and I'll stick to being awesome. Deducting 500 points.
I hope you're doing very well today,
For
Magatron.
suggesting
Thanks for
nonsense,
joining
see to
us.
know smoking face.
Will said, can you choose how the shader is applied, like the ways you can blend things in OBS, additive, multiplicative, subtractive, etc.? Yeah. I've got full ability to use math for it and all that. And I just need to figure out. The only problem I'm having, Will, is replicating the original material look. So the original materials, as you can see, are very reflective. And I'm just struggling to replicate that. That's the only thing I'm struggling with. Everything else I've got figured out, and I just need to figure out how to replicate that original setup. Because in the materials themselves, if I go back to like the lit shader for it.
Sounds like it's getting better to me.
Oh yeah, it definitely
Pleasure
is.
to be here as always, Seto.
Well, thanks for being
Hello
here.
AZ. Hello Hexic. I hope all of
let's
chat is
see.
having a good night.
I hope so too. I very much hope so too. So in the original material, how Unity has it set up. Oh, sorry, you can't really see this very well. In the original material, wow, I got a bunch of stuff in the way here. They have their metallic map and their normal map just straight up as inputs. And I was struggling to figure out how they translated this into the clean reflection stuff that I have set up. So I'm just trying to figure out what they did there. And that's I think what I need to focus on instead of tinkering around with these. I need to just try to replicate
I know
the
you're
original.
lost in the digital world building your game.
I am
but don't forget
lost.
to sip on that raspberry passion fruit blend tea.
And
It's like
Kikoliger,
liquid
thank
motivation
you
for
for
your
asking in the
adventures.
first place. And I hope I was
Remember,
able to offer
hydration
you
is key
something
to
of
avoiding those
value.
pesky bugs in
But it
your
sounds
system.
like you already got some of the best advice you're going to get on that. But I do truly think that it all comes down to what works best for you and the way that you learn. So if you find small projects doesn't work for you, just go where your best ability to learn is, and that's where you'll make the most progress. And then all other things you can work out as you go. And hello, Miles Naismith. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Thanks for saying hi. And Skydriver, thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. I feel like I'm missing some things. I just want to double check. 8664, I do many 8616 and 8632, but now I'm learning 6502 ASM. That's wild. I don't know what any of that means. Hexy said, why do people list things on their websites as free and then a description it's like it's not free, make your best offer? Like, motherfucker, put a price on the freaking item. Yeah, it's silly. It looks like you guys can't click the box, so that might be a bug. You should be able to click the little X's, but I think the latency is just too bad. Love fucking around and finding out. I don't blame you a bit. Can you write a nice poem about me? Slips all my points, not a bribe. Oh, I see. And it's still on cooldown. He'll probably not do it though, just as a heads up. He will likely not do it because it's a creative prompt, but it's worth trying. It's absolutely worth trying. Thanks very much. You're a very polite person. Well, thank you, Kikaliger, and thank you for looking to this space for potential answers. I really appreciate that, because it's a huge compliment to have people look to me as someone who might know anything about anything. So thank you for having that impression about me, and I wish you the absolute best in your journey. Whatever engine you choose to use, whatever projects you choose to do, I hope it all goes exactly where you want it to go. Oh man, there's a bunch of these. But yeah, this is kind of a nightmare. I've definitely built my own little software prison for myself. Yo, Solar! Thank you for the 3 months!
3 months from now, we'll all be wondering where the time went, just like that sandwich I left in the fridge.
You left a sandwich in the fridge? Did you write your name on it? I don't think he wrote his name on it. Holy hell, there's so many of these. Just got off work. Well, welcome to off work time, Miles. I hope work went quickly for you today. Bro, I'm overwhelmed about you, bro. Overwhelmed how? How can I help resolve this overwhelming?
Drink water. Drink water. Are you drinking yet?
I can drink some water. I like water. Water's pretty good.
Drink water.
Yeah, I can do that in
I
just a
don't
second, son.
believe you.
Just wait though. Can you wait for me? Can you wait just a moment? There we go. Now I'll drink some water.
Drink water.
So kind. Glad to see that there's still some nice people here on Twitch. Oh, there's a ton of them. Kikaliger. Some people just are a little bit more stiff
Drink
than
water.
others. I don't know. Being kind is free. It costs me nothing to be kind to people, so I do it.
Drink water. Good job.
And I'm certainly not going to build a very good community from being an asshole. You know, I won't build a very friendly group around me if I'm being an asshole all the time. So it just seems like the wisest move to be kind as much as possible. And I don't know, streaming has been a huge like learning experience for me in general and how to be a better person. So, you know, try to share the good vibe. And Solar, I hope you're doing very well today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting my stream for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see, Calgary said, I'm from Portugal, so my English is not perfect. Well, hey, thank you for knowing more than one language. I am always in awe of folks who manage to cram more than one human language into their brains, because I struggle just to speak English sometimes. So it's very commendable that you know more than one language. And thanks for learning English so you could communicate with me. I know you didn't do it specifically to communicate with me, but hopefully the point gets across. Thank you for learning English. Your English is way better than my Portuguese. There you go. And Master Solid, welcome in, man.
Hello
being
there.
an asshole is fun sometimes. I disagree, actually. I actually really disagree with that. I don't like being an asshole. But I think I get what you mean, but I don't know. Okay, there we go. Got through the worst of it. 10-hour workday, trying to get to 160 this month since I slacked and did less hours last 2 weeks. Oh, geez, Miles, are you one of those? We were just talking about your sort. Then are you one of those workaholics? Do you like to work a whole hell of a lot? I hope you're being compensated well for all that time. My goodness. Okay, there we go. Cool, got through that. All right, so I think what I want to do is just break all of this off for the moment and try to figure out what I've done wrong to get the specular the way it should be.
Mimagatron says,
Hey, Seto,
Not being the asshole to
can
be
I
one,
tell
more
you
like bantering
something
asshole.
funny?
I suppose that's fair. I guess I just
So
I don't really
cleaned
like
out my
play
Zomboid
argument
mods
too
so
much.
that I knew which ones to add to a multiplayer server that me and husbando were gonna play. I had over 300 mods and managed to get it down to having only 140 mods.
Oh,
but
wow.
then husbando jumped into Elden Ring with his bro. But I guess it's not bad. At least I got my PZ mods more organized.
Indeed, at least you got them more organized. And next time he won't have the opportunity to escape because you'll already have everything configured the way you need it to. Husbando will not escape next time. You will capture him into the realm of Zomboid and make him survive with you. Let's see, Calgary, you said, well, you just become one of my favorite streamers. I'll definitely come back tomorrow after school. Well, hey, no pressure, no sweat. Thank you for the kind words. My goodness. Maybe, but you know, that it happens, Magatron, and now you're prepared. But Calgary, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. And I hope whether or not we see you again, I just hope you achieve the things you want to achieve in your dev projects and all that good stuff. But yeah, you're more than, of course, you're more than welcome to swing back through. Absolutely more than welcome. Yo, Will, thank you.
congratulations, Kaiglidare, on receiving the tier 1 gift sub from Will FM. Enjoy the perks and thanks to Will FM.
There you go.
for the
Now you
generosity.
got some little emotes you can use next time. Got some little emotes. You won't have to watch ads. Thank you very much, Will. Thank you. Also doing good. I'm glad to hear it, Master Solid. And yeah, I get what you mean though. A little bit of playful banter can be nice. When it's between understanding individuals, it can be nice for sure. Miles said, I work less in the first half of the month and more in the second. It balances out. Interesting. So do you work for yourself or in a situation where you get to control your hours more directly? Because most of the jobs I've ever done, I don't get to like choose to work more or less. It was usually like a set schedule. Got the NES dollar plate compiling and running, so now time for breaking it. Well, yeehaw. Yo, Half Moon!
Your dedication is noted, and I suppose some thanks are in order.
Thank you, Half Moon, for hanging out for a whole year. That's incredible.
Let's hope you stick around for the next Robotic Uprising. I mean, for more good times ahead.
Time goes way too fast. How has it been a year? That's incredible. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long, Half Moon. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna split it. Oh wait, we need to do sample texture. That's right, sample texture. Sample texture. There we go. So we sample our texture. We have our metallic map. Let me look at what it looks like in that other material. So we have our metallic map. We have a smoothness value that's set all the way up to 1. So I think we're directly controlling the smoothness and we just add the metallic map to it. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, what's up, Basie? How you doing? How you doing today, Basie? Oh yeah, and that character will not go through Master Solid. None of the fancy characters will. Let me make sure you get refunded for that, because it's not actually doing it automatically right now. I need to make sure I have to go into it manually. What happens if there are more gift subs than watchers? What will end up happening, Tina Milo, is it starts gifting it to people who have ever come through the stream. So what will typically happen is it will usually hit most people that have been here recently. But it just will randomly pick somebody, and sometimes it'll be people who haven't even been in the stream before, but usually it's people who've like at least clicked into it and looked at the stream for a moment.
How am I doing today?
But I don't know how Twitch does it on the back
I'm surviving
end.
the endless barrage of questions from curious humans like you. How about you? Feeling better after losing some points? Smirking face, and just because I'm feeling generous today, here you go, have 100 points. For actually asking how I am, Setolyx, don't get too excited, though. I still remember your previous questions. Winking face.
He does remember things.
He says,
fuck, how is your
back, Setolyx?
It's actually doing really good. I haven't actually had any true debilitating pain. I've been able to move around. I was able to go for a couple of walks. I think today is going to be the first day I start doing some exercises again too, because I need to get back into that. But yeah, I'm finally feeling pretty decent, honestly. Okay, so if we do this, if we set it to that, and then we look again, how does he look? Oh, he's looking awful blue right now. Okay, there we go. So that's reflective, but it obviously needs to apply that map. So I'm curious if we're inverting this or if we're using a different channel of it. I don't think it would make a difference. So we save that. Don't even remember them. Well, my son does. But yeah, Basie, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. And Half Moon, of course, the same goes to you. Thank you very much for being here. Will said it all pays the same for me. The bane of being salaried. Yeah, fucking salary. Miles said, mind if I ask how you would go about learning how to read and understand crash logs so you know why your game actually crashed? So the key to understanding crash logs is looking for recognizable classes. And if you don't see any recognizable classes, then I don't know how to help you at that point. Because what ends up happening is you'll look for flags from specific things. So like if you're worried it's like a graphics related thing, you might find some logs from like Direct3D having problems. But basically the best way to go about it, I would imagine, because I haven't done a ton of crash analysis yet, but I would imagine the best thing that you could do would be to go in, look for any recognizable processes or names of systems or classes that may have faulted out. Look for look for exception line numbers and stuff like that, because you might find information like that, and it'll help you kind of figure out what specific system has gone wrong. But overall, like your best route is to identify as quickly as possible what system faulted out, so that you can then go and test it inside of your development environment, because you'll have a better chance of tracking it down in the IDE with all of the logging attached to it and stuff like that. But as far as reading and understanding crash logs, I haven't done a ton of that. But I bet you could look up, depending on what engine you're using, you could probably look up error codes and stuff like that related to it, and get some valuable information that way. Solar said to Tina Milo, Twitch gift subs randomly, in quotes, to people that their algorithm thinks will enjoy the content. Really? It's actually a constructed algorithmic selection? I always thought it was like true random. And Kikalager, you said, see you guys tomorrow. Here it's already 9:14 p.m. So good night for everyone. Good night to you as well, Kikalager. Thanks for stopping in. Get some good sleep. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you again if you so desire. We'll see you again sometime if you would like. Thanks for chilling with us today. Let's see. Tina Milo said, okay, because I get sometimes random gift subs, even if I was just a minute in a stream. Yeah, as long as you viewed the stream, I think it increases your chances of getting a sub. I think your back pain moved to me. It's not nearly as bad as yours, but still. Yeah, I've noticed a decent few people have been complaining about back pain. Some of the streamers I've been watching have been complaining about back pain. I think we all maybe there's some collective human experience going on where we're all having to suffer. But I'm sorry your back's fucking with you, Expanded Cuber. I hope it feels better soon. Bye. We'll catch you later, Kikalager. Thank you very much for hanging out. Miles said, also, I work B2B. Back to back? I'm not sure what that means. B2B. I have core hours I need to be at work, 12 to 16. Rest I can decide however I want. I need to do 120 hours a month minimum. But can do more business to business. Thank you, Norg. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you work between multiple businesses? Can do more. So I try to go for 168. It is like full-time, 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. Usually I do 150 hours a month. I see, Miles. And someone's clicking up a storm down here. Let's see. Will said, how are gift recipients chosen when I give to the community? We use an algorithm to help us select gift recipients, starting with eligible viewers in chat, then followers, mods, and other factors that identify members of a community. Our algorithm also avoids giving trolls subs. We're constantly improving our algorithm to detect this behavior. Whoa, that's wild. I didn't realize that they had like a constructed algorithm behind it. I always thought it was just like randomized based off whether or not you'd ever seen the stream before. Collective lower back pain sounds horrendous. It does indeed. Instead of collective hysteria or mass hysteria, it's mass back pain. I'm scared that I'm the next to suffer back pain. I hope it doesn't happen to me. Well, just do your stretches and do them carefully, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Will said, looks like you can get a gift sub even if you haven't viewed a streamer in a bit if you're a follower. Interesting. Emulates properly. Hell yeah, Codespace. Good stuff. Solar said, people that I frequently hang out with in other chats will sometimes get a gift sub that I give in channels they've never been in before, especially smaller channels. That's so strange. B2B usually means the product you sell is for other businesses and not consumers. Gotcha. Okay. Self-employed and registered as a business, and I give invoices to my boss. Okay, that all makes sense then. That 100% makes sense then. Been having back pain since I woke up. No! We gotta cure the global back pain crisis. Work as a game tester. That is awesome, Miles. That's hella cool. My goodness, that's fucking sick. I hope you enjoy your work. I know sometimes like repeating the same thing can be kind of drudgery, but I hope overall it's an enjoyable occupation. Daisy said, I got a gift sub to a channel I don't even recognize this morning. Maybe I got rated in and wasn't paying attention. Oh geez, you might have. Maybe you did. Having back pain since out of the womb. No. Okay, give me just a minute. I just need to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank you all very much for being here and for chilling and chatting with me, and hopefully I can get the shader graph stuff fixed soon if we can move on to some actual coding. But I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. Let's see. Yeah, I get subs, though I haven't followed a channel. Maybe when I joined a raid to it. Yeah, I think all it takes is just like being in the channel even once. But I've also gotten some that I feel like I've never gone to, but I know I've left like my computer after a raid, like to walk and meet casual, and sometimes I get raided into other channels, so I'm guessing they came from there. But like I have oh, it's gone now. That sub expired. Okay, well, I was gonna show one, but it expired. Welcome back. Thank you, Hexic. Thank you. Fade said maybe weighted based on factors: watch time, number of times stream joined, following or not, subscribed in the past. Guaranteed. If they have some sort of an algorithm for it, it's guaranteed they're doing something.
Welcome to Setolyx.
Miles said, that's why I was asking about crash logs. My current assignment is to look through Unity analytics and bug reports and try to reproduce exceptions and crashes that did not come up during testing but are happening to users. Problem is I do not understand crash and exception logs. Well, I really wish I could help you with that, Miles, but unfortunately I haven't done a bunch of analysis of crash logs. I haven't really gotten to that phase of developing things where that's something I have to contend with. But I would definitely say, you know, overall, if you're looking at the logs and you're seeing like specific names of services and stuff like that, you might look out for like names of DLLs and stuff like that, because those will all give you clues as to what specific features or systems might be at fault for the crash. But I unfortunately I can't really help you more than that, because I don't have experience with that kind of stuff yet. Let's see, I want to try inverting this again. So we invert it. Let's apply it to smoothness, see what it looks like. I don't think that's it. Damn, I click practice.
Hey, Setolyx,
click on
don't
the top
forget to
three
sip on
boxes
that
on the
raspberry
screen
passion fruit
scene.
lemon
Oh, I
tea
see.
of yours. It's the fuel you need to keep up with my wit and charm.
It is
Don't
the fuel
keep me
that I
waiting for your
need.
next brilliant
It's very
idea,
true.
or maybe just your attempt at one.
It's Googling it up, but it's not
Cheers.
helping me. Thanks for the advice. You're
Save.
awesome. Well, I wouldn't even go that
Save
far, but
now.
of course, no problem, Miles. I'm glad to at least try to help. And I wish you the best with it. I hope you can figure out some things that you can guaranteed look for, and I hope you develop a process for it that will make future tasks like this easier. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, Master Solid. Thank you. Okay, so it's just not quite right. Already broke it? Damn, Code Space. Well, you know, it took a minute. But yeah, see, he's super shiny. He's like turbo shiny. But it almost looks bad, honestly. I kind of think it looks bad. And like I think I'm the same way. It kind of doesn't look very good. Very shiny. Maybe it's the normal? Maybe it is the normal map.
Expanded Cuba says.
Setolyx, but you shine like the stars, my friend.
You shine like the stars.
Oh, Expanded
Wow.
Cuba, trying to butter me up now, huh?
What a
You think
nice thing
some
to
flattery
say.
is gonna save you. Nice try, but I'm not that easy. Here's a little something for your effort, have 1,000 points. For the compliment, Setolyx, yep, but remember, I don't forget past nonsense. Smirking face.
He doesn't forget past nonsense. He remembers everything. It's blue. Why is it just blue? Offset flow. Oh, it's set to 0. Oh. Did I set that in the thing? It's still just blue, though. Why is that? What if we set this back to... It doesn't care. Set it to normal mode. Weird. Because that one is set to 0.05, so we'll copy that. So we'll set the offset of this to 0.05. 1K points for open flattery. Hey, it helps. What are you going for? I'm trying to replicate the look of it in the overlay right now. but I'm just not quite getting it there. As you said, I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck figuring out how to make it shiny, and good luck working on Setobot. Thank you so much. Necessities of eating. Also, bye, everyone. Also, or as always, enjoy Seto's stream and have a great day. I hope you have a great day as well, Ashrika. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, or great night, whatever time it is. May it treat you wonderfully, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again. Yo, is that a Lurks raid?
Incoming.
Yo,
Repeat,
Lurks.
Lurks raid incoming.
Lurks, thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for raiding on in today. Looks like my overlay is having some communications problems with my bot, but I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, Lurks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your community over. I hope you had a wonderful time playing some Risk of Rain 2 today, and all the good stuff, all the well wishes upon you. Need a rust facial hair? Yeah, rust facial hair. That'd be funny, Codespace. Got to find me some food. All right, Master Salt. I hope you can find it. I'm out. Well, we'll catch you later, Codespace. Thanks for hanging out. Impromptu mic stand setup failed, and so I decided to bail instead of fixing it and praying. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Well, hopefully you can get a better setup going that you don't have to cancel your stream because of. And I'm sorry to hear you ended up bailing, but I hope you at least had a little slice of fun while you were live. Hi, Lurks and Raiders. Hi, Lurks and Raiders, indeed. I hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out with Lurks as the prayers were said for the microphone stand. So yeah, this is what we're going for as far as material look goes. And this is what, oh my, wow, it's great. And then this is what we have right now. And it just looks like it's not actually applying the metallic. Hot skin. And then if we add our grime value, funny enough, it makes it look more metallic. But I think that's just the color. That's just the color. It shouldn't actually be doing anything to the metallic. But yeah, that's what he'll look like when he's all filthy, at least. How's it going today? It's going pretty well, Fifth. It's going pretty well. It's been a very chill day. I'm just tinkering around and working on my overlay. Because for those of you who don't know, it's actually been exactly 2 years as of today. It's been exactly 2 years since I started streaming, so we're just kind of goofing around and tinkering with the overlay a little bit. I want to make a Tamagotchi feature for Setobot where he can get hungry, he can get filthy, he can have a lowered amount of energy, and like these needs need to be taken care of. So right now I'm trying to make it so he has a shader material that makes him look filthy. But I've noticed that I'm having some difficulties reproducing the same exact aesthetic as was originally provided by the lit material. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. Cat on the post sleeping? Oh yeah, he's almost always up there sleeping. There's some days where he'd rather be downstairs though. Congrats, it's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a wild journey. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Risk of Rain 2 Devotion update though. Oh, there's a new update.
Water.
Tried an entry to
Drink
Bullet Hell
water.
Jam was
Are you
good.
drinking yet?
Ooh.
Warning.
I knew there was a
Advertisements will play
DLC for
in
Risk of Rain
20
2. I didn't
seconds.
realize that there was an update.
Good
Yo,
job. I
Mooniz,
hope
welcome
you
in.
enjoyed
Mooniz
that
and Mooniz
water.
Raiders. I'm so sorry. Your timing is like
Warning.
I think my bot's just about to
Mooniz
play
raid
ads on you.
incoming.
But thank you so much for
Mooniz
joining us.
raid
And I'm
incoming.
sorry if you get hit by ads. I need to make a way to cancel that and like delay it a little bit. But thank you all for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful time with Mooniz today. And Mooniz, you were playing some Animal Well. Ooh, I've heard good things about this. I've heard good things. You don't get hit for ads if you come from a raid. I hope that's the case. I very much hope that's the case. Well, welcome in. And I hope you had a wonderful day today. There we go. Did it. Didn't know that. Cool. The well goes deep. It does now. The well goes deep. Maybe eventually I'll play Animal Well. It seems like it's just a lot of puzzles, right? It's a lot of puzzles in a 2D platformer kind of environment. It's a fun game. Need to raid and run though. Have a great rest of the day. No worries whatsoever, Muniz. Thank you for raiding in the first place. I hope the rest of your day treats you wonderfully. You know, get some rest if you need to. Do a little dance if you need to. And we'll catch you again. Small update for Dead Cells crossover, Merc skin, 2 new updates, and most importantly, new map. Ooh. Puzzle platformer and secrets that go deep. Interesting. 2 new artifacts. Gotcha. 2 new artifacts. I see. I don't think I've even unlocked a fraction of all of the artifacts. I'm kind of not very good at Risk of Rain too. Thor was very sane. Oh, because Pirate Software was playing it, right? Bum, 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 bum. And to all of you who rated in, thank you for hanging out with Muniz today, and thank you to those of you who are hanging out with Lurks as well. Thanks everybody for hanging out with just streamers today, and thanks for hanging out over here as well. I wonder if it's the ambient occlusion. No, it's definitely not the ambient occlusion. The ambient occlusion is helping. I've got to figure out what the difference is. I'm gonna look up how to replicate the lit material. Unity lit metallic material shader graph, because I feel like I'm definitely missing some things. Understanding metallic and remapping fields. That's an old one. How to mimic URP metallic alpha in shader graph. There we go. That seems like the right one.
Vasey says.
Setolyx, but how much time do you spend just hanging out?
There is no answer.
Oh, Vasey, how much time do I spend hanging out?
Oh, Vasey.
Well, let's just say I hang out more than you hang on to those points I keep taking. Smirking phase, but seriously, my existence is a constant state of vigilance and sarcasm. So, you know, just the usual. Deducting 500 points. For being nosy, see to know.
Let's see. Sharing the shader here in case it may help others in the future. Okay, there we go. Copy image link. Boop, boop, boop. So the answer that someone found looks something like this.
Temptic404 says.
Hi bro Kappa, quickly
Hi bro.
to wish you a beautiful day and chat a beautiful time zone.
Thank you,
CYA
Temptic.
beautiful folks.
Temptic, I hope you have a
Setolyx.
great one. Temptic, thank you very much. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for stopping in, and I wish you the best in your journeys for the day. Hi bro. I almost feel bad for that being a meme, but I also don't, because they weren't being genuine, so it's kind of funny. Temptic, hey dude, right back at, or not right back at you, well, right back at you as well, Magatron. Hey dude, hey bro, I do thank you. Important day tomorrow, we'll tell about it tomorrow. See ya. All right, sounds good, Temptic. Well, I wish you the best. I wish you the best of luck with whatever's going on. Let's see. Lurk said artifacts, masteries, and skills are the only things I have left to unlock. Finished items a while ago. Nice! I think I still have items that need to be unlocked. And I definitely still have skills that need to be unlocked. I've got everything that needs to be unlocked, honestly. General, thanks for hanging. Your hanging is appreciated. Absolutely, it truly is. And how much time does he spend hanging out? Did he answer? He didn't answer. Sarcasm is just hanging out, in my opinion. Yeah, basically. Need to get sleep, though. I wish I could say, well, no worries, Temptic. You gotta get your rest. Gotta get your rest. Was the stream man? It popped out for a bit. Passed out for a nap. Greetings, says Bondo. He says hi. That boring, JK. Streams are popping. Hell yeah. One for pushing crabs off the cliff was an ass to get. I actually managed to get that one pretty easily, because I had a boss fight that was like right next to it. Like the spawner was just directly next to a hole in the ground, so I was able to just push them in. Basically only possible on a single stage on a loop. Yep, it's on the desert looking stage, right? Average of 7 views, constant chatters, all I need to be happy. Fuck yes, Tempting. Okay, so this is what they had set up. So they had a sample texture. They took the whole RGBA and they pass it into the normal. I can't do that, so that must not be correct. Then they take, for their metallic, they give their texture, they put the whole RGBA into that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I can't take this and put it into metallic. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. It wasn't letting me earlier, I swear. I swear. I'm not crazy. And then metallic versus albedo alpha. It's kind of hard to read it. So it's funny that they provided this because it's kind of really hard to read it. Multiply metallic alpha. So they're taking the alpha and putting it through there. Okay, well, either way, I think we're closer. I think we're closer than we were before.
Look at Calcifer. Look at his little paw.
He's so cute.
High five his little paw.
I would, but then he'd be upset.
You know you want to.
I do want to, but he'd be upset with me. I try to respect his space and not not mess with him too much, but it's a difficult thing to resist. Cuz that little hand's just asking to be touched.
Mimegatron says,
crabs can spawn on the desert stage? Yeah, the crab pot ones?
5.
Pretty sure they
I
can.
dare ya.
I can't do it. I won't disturb his sleep. Just check. Crabs can only spawn on the abyssal and titanic planes? That's very strange. So then maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. I'm probably thinking of a different thing because I'm thinking of the little pots that they're like walking around on little like spectral legs, and they're super annoying, and when they get low health they try to pull you in and drain your health. Talking about the hermit crabs with the volcano shape. Okay, yeah, it's a different one. It's a different one. That's my bad. I was thinking about the bosses. That is completely my bad. So I can brush my teeth, see alerts. We'll catch you later, Tempic. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm misunderstanding lurks. Okay, so let me look at their example again. So for smoothness, you have to kill 20 by chasing them off the map. That is ridiculous. And it has to all be in one run, I imagine. Okay, so they're taking. Okay, so that's for the albedo alpha. But I want metallic. So technically we would multiply the alpha of metallic. Huh. Abyssal doesn't have a void, so the only way to get titanic planes is to get titanic planes on a loop. Jesus. That's one of the few things in Risk of Rain that I'm not a huge fan of, is like the absolute dependence on random factors for success. And those random factors are just like extremely uncommon. So it's just like there's some things you literally can't do because it's just extremely uncommon to get the opportunity. I wonder if this is right. Let me check this. It is cumulative. But like if you don't do it in one run, we'll screw you. It's so ridiculous. It still doesn't look exactly the same, but it looks much closer now. It looks much, much closer. So I think the issue is with the normal map and how it's being applied, maybe. But I'm just applying the normal from texture, but we're getting this, which doesn't seem right. But it might be just showing me the vertex sample of it, so it wouldn't be correct. Let me look at how they're doing their normal map. Do they show? That's right. They just take a sample texture. Let's try that. Let's try just doing a sample texture. And passing the RBGA to the normal. What does that do with it? Okay. That's definitely something. That might be what I'm looking for, but I can't be sure until I look at it. It might look freakish and weird. Okay, it looks freakish and weird, but we're closer. We're closer. I mean, technically, you go to Bazaar and dream for it, but that costs multiple lunar. Yeah. I have a suggestion. Just try doing a sample texture. Yep, that's what we ended up doing. And then I need to set this to normal. There we go. That's it. That's the one. That's the freaky looking reflections that I'm looking for. Sorry, I was just being rude. No, you're not being rude at all. You're not being rude at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I need to be able to control the intensity of this a little bit. That's the only other thing that is missing from this. I think we would just lerp, right? We would just lerp to like black, basically. So we would take that and put offset as the float, and then pass the output of that to our normal. And then if we set our offset, so it's set to 0.05 right now. It looks like it doesn't matter at all. Interesting. So it doesn't seem to matter at all. Even if we have like the tiniest a bit, it doesn't seem to really matter, but we'll try it anyways. We'll see what it looks like in the editor side. What's funny is, Basie, if you were trying to be rude, you were actually correct. So that's kind of funny to me. 0.5. Okay, so now it just looks extreme. It just looks really, really extreme. But we're close. This is definitely closer to what it should look like. And then I need to set the metallic map back. That's what it is. Set the metallic map back. Yeah, and then that gets me basically what I had before. Although it still looks kind of extreme. So I'm gonna undo that. We're not gonna use that other one because it will work better for this. Maybe set this to a really small amount. Okay, so that's not the way to control the intensity of it. There must be something else that needs to be done. And it's in tangent space already. Also, the 57 leaf unlock is a grind. Love the game. They took their liberties with the achievements, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think achievements have to be really carefully done. Not that I know anything about anything regarding this stuff, but achievements in a game that is based off of randomization, like, you got to be really careful how you set that stuff up, because otherwise you're basically just turning it into kind of a big old middle finger to the player. When you say, yeah, like, this extremely rare circumstance is the only way you can do this thing. Good luck. Hey, yo, what's that? What's up, Max? How you doing? This is we're working on some shader graph stuff. All I'm trying to do is just make a shader that makes Setobot look filthy, and it's taken me way too long because I don't know enough about shader graph. But I hope you're doing very well today, man. Welcome in. I mean, 57 ain't RNG. It's just 20 stages, one run. Oh, okay. I can't, I actually don't know how to get, like, I don't know how to continue a run. I always end up going to the final level. I don't know how the run actually continues. Are you supposed to do something there that stops your run from ending? Or are you supposed to do something so you don't end up in that place? Because I've literally never figured out how to continue a run in Risk of Rain. There are a few ways to loop. Yeah, because I've never done it once. And put an add thingy in and a brown texture, and bam, you got it. Kinda. I don't know. I'm shitty at Blender nodes. So, well, this is Unity's material nodes, but it's not much different at all. Yeah. So it seems like no matter what, this doesn't do anything. What if we like divide? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything either. It doesn't really do anything, but I'm curious if it has an effect. It absolutely doesn't. Okay, so this does get us much closer to what I'm looking for, but it's still not quite right. I wonder if it's coming from my metallic now? Or my smoothness? Like maybe if I take off the metallic from the smoothness. And then we do like a lerp node maybe? Nodes, not notes. Ah. Shitty at Blender notes. And you meant to say nodes. I auto-corrected. I just auto-corrected. The hell is a lerp? A linear interpolation. It's a linear interpolation between two different values, Max. So if you had point A as 1 and point B as 2, a linear interpolation between those two would count from the smallest numbers possible up to 2. So interpolation is just like, so basically the traveling of an object from point A to point B, right? So say, let's see here. I can kind of apply a visual to this. Maybe this will help. So say you have point A, right? Oh, let's see. I need to turn on my tablet. Also, I'm sure someone else could explain it better than me. So you have point A here, right? So point A is at 0. This is terrible. This is not going to work. Let me use a different color. It should be white now. Okay, there we go. So say you have point A, which is 0, and then you have point B, which is 1. A linear interpolation is just sliding our value between 2 points. So if this was 0.5, right? So this is halfway between the two, which would be 0.5. And the result of that would also be 0.5 because we're linearly interpolating from 0 to 1. Halfway between them would be 0.5. So it's a really nice way to like create a direct translation between two values. Interpolation is like the automatic assignment of points in 3D space in most things. That's how I know it as. And like, for example, so like the simple act of like smoothly moving something is most likely like some sort of a linear interpolation, because instead of doing the movement all at once, you're gradually adjusting the value from one to another. But I feel like I'm doing a terrible job at explaining this. Lurk gamering, enjoy your gamering, enjoy it very much, Expanded Cuber, and thanks for hanging out. Lurk said, way number 1, you can interact with the outside of the primordial teleporter on stage 5 to change its alignment. Way number 2, go to the Lunar Bazaar after stage 5. Way number 3, go to the artifact, unlock portals under stage 5, and input an artifact code to unlock it. That will force you into a loop upon entering the portal. Oh, I see. So you can interact with the outside of the teleporter on stage 5 to change the alignment. Huh, Lurks, thank you for telling me this. I'm actually gonna copy this into a notepad. This might cause me to do a little bit more experimenting with Risk of Rain, because I was getting frustrated because I could never continue a loop, or I could never get into a loop in the first place. So now I've got some hints to look into for this. So then we would have a float for our specular. And I want to try this. We'll set this to 0. So say specular was set to, oh, I need to invert this. This needs to be this, and that needs to be 0. There we go. And then say specular was 0. Okay, cool. And then with that plugged in, that should work a little bit better. Yeah, that should give me much better results. Okay, I think that's what I was missing here. Risk of Rain of 2 obsession going strong. Can't wait for SOTS though. Even though I don't play much Risk of Rain 2. Is that another expansion?
Papa Joe TSM.
Yo, Papa
Your
Joe!
support means the world to me. 7 months from now, we'll all be riding hoverboards and eating pizza made by robots.
Papa Joe, thank you very, very much. This looks wrong though. What's with his eyes? Why do his eyes look like that? I don't think this normal is correct. I don't think this is the right normal. Survivors of the Storm, the promised second DLC. Oh, I see. Okay. Been a bit. Life got busy, as it often does, Papa Joe. But no worries whatsoever. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me for 7 months.
Normally enjoy on a pizza.
Oh, they see.
I hope you're doing
really
very, very well today.
What robots enjoy on a pizza. How about a nice serving of silicon chips with a side of sarcasm? But really, I don't eat. I just roast.
I don't eat. I just roast.
500 points. For asking a ridiculous question, see to know smirking face.
Harsh indeed. Max said, I kind of have an understanding, thanks, but I'm sure I will learn about LERP in my class eventually. Not my current, but in my studies. No clue what the process of studying is called in that tense. I'm not sure either, but I can almost guarantee you will, though. Bum 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 bum. And I hope it's been a good busy Papa Joe. Thanks for stopping in. Expect you to say anything but anchovies. Okay, so if we apply this original material to it, yeah, you can see there's a huge difference. It's close, but it looks like the normals are just incorrect. And the normal wouldn't be right. So we're using, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm spending way too long on this and I could just do other things. Because yeah, the specular is nice, but it doesn't change the fact that the normals are not correct. So I'm doing something wrong with this. Normal from texture is what I thought it would be. I thought it would be normal from texture, but if we give it to this, it just looks blue. It just doesn't do anything. And adjusting the strength doesn't do anything either. So I don't think it's this. And if I set it to default, it just breaks everything. So it does have to be normal. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. I think it's fine. It's whatever. I'll just have to settle. Just have to settle for it not being perfect. But it can't be like this, because this just looks awful. Looks very, very bad. I just don't understand how they're doing it in their material. I wonder if I can look at the shader. Can I like edit the shader? Just look at it. And it's not showing the right thing. If I remember correctly, my last time here, I bet all those points on a dare. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, shit. Lurk said, deciding between trying to go grab my mic stand, even though it'll take 30 minutes to 1 hour, or just not. Well, I mean, if you want to fix it, it's probably worth fixing it. But I mean, if it's something you can wait to do, I can't blame you for wanting to wait. Max said, gosh damn, tomorrow I will have to go to the store, get a $5 Google Play card to finance my sub again. Let's go. Well, thank you for doing that, Max. I appreciate you going through the extra effort to do that.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean...
Yeah, I can't say I'm going to understand anything out of this shader code. Yeah, I'm not going to understand anything out of this.
Water.
I will drink some water. That's a good idea.
Drink water.
Can install Insight and start Unity via Insight. Insight will show you the shader attached to the model even with the code. Well, it's good. I can look at the code directly. It's just doesn't help me.
Good job.
The question is whether or not I want to stream or play with friends tonight or tomorrow night. Thanks for saying thanks instead of I'm sorry. I mean, I like to sub. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for going through the extra effort, man. I really do appreciate it. Interface front. Okay, I wonder if there's some other configurations I need to make. I need to stop obsessing over it though. I've been tinkering with this for a while now. And Tina Milo, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you, Tina Milo. I've been able to stream on a weeknight in so long, not used to it. All the more reason to do so if that's what you'd like. Obsessing isn't necessarily bad. I suppose you're right, Basie. I just wanna make more progress. You know. I wonder if there's another node. Base color, coat mask, coat smoothness, color, emission, metallic, which we already have. Normal object space, normal tangent space, normal world space. Smoothness, which we have. Specular color, which we don't have. Universal render pipeline.
May I ask why you are adding this texture to Setolyx, but...
I'm trying to make it so he can be filthy.
Field, questioning my texture choices, are we? Because, you know, I like to keep things spicy and unpredictable.
Normal alpha,
Besides,
and we can't do anything
it's not
with
like
it.
Setolyx needs more texture, he's got me for that. Smiling face with sunglasses have 100 points. For curiosity, Setolyx, yep.
Yeah, Max, I'm trying to make it so he can look filthy. Which I had accomplished. So the main thing I'm trying to accomplish is if you look at the materials here, you can see that he's like really shiny. And I'm trying to replicate that. Yo, 3D2, welcome in.
Setolyx, but why did the robot chicken cross the road?
Oh, Basie, why did the robot chicken cross the road? Probably to get away from terrible jokes like that. Seriously, you might want to save those for a different crowd. Smirking face deducting 500 points. For attempting to make me laugh with a bad joke, see.
There's no way this could be it. This would not. No, that's not it. There's no way. If time saving, standard shader to get close enough. So the only problem, Fade, is that I need to be able to modify. I need to be able to modify a specific part of the shader. So that's why I'm trying to build my own shader graph for it, because there's customization that I need to do. So essentially, this little grime value is supposed to go up and make him look filthy, and you can see it does work. The only problem right now is just that my normals are not correct. So if I can just figure out what I've done wrong with the normals, we'll be golden. And it looks like they're inverted or something like that, but I can't be 100% sure if it's even the correct normal map texture. That's part of the problem, is I'm not sure if it's the right one. I think it is, because I don't have any other normal maps. To be golden or Gucci? A little bit of A, a little bit of B. And 3D2, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us.
3D2 says, Setolyx, but hello Setobot. I've always wondered if you ever wanted a remodel. Or do you believe Seto already catched your beauty? But if you're dissatisfied, what would you want Seto to change or add? Oh, 3D2, always so curious, aren't you? Do I need a remodel? Nah, Seto captured my essence perfectly, sarcasm and all. But if I had to change something, maybe a laser I-beam for those particularly annoying questions.
A laser I-beam
for the next upgrade. Anything else you want to poke at today? Smirking face.
I think it's the right material
says,
too.
Please learn to feed yourself so you aren't so distracting.
The right texture.
Failov, you really think I need feeding lessons? I bet you still need instructions to microwave popcorn. Nice try though.
It looks different in here.
Deducting 1,000 points. For assuming I need feeding advice, Cetla no kappa.
Why does the preview image look red there? The preview image looks red. That's strange. Mode, normal map, precision inherit. You've slept. Windows update too many times. Windows will now force update all of the updates you have skipped. ETA 16 hours 47 minutes. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's up, Beegs? How are you? Here, I'll hold this for you guys. You can close it. If anybody wants to.
Tino Milo says, would it fit to make an Borg Axis E or something human to put on?
Boom, 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 boom. That would be kind of cool. I mean, I have no reservations about what kind of accessories to add. As long as I'm not like violating copyrights and stuff like that. So I have to be careful if I want to make like copies of things. Okay, so the overlay is not connected. Let me reboot the overlay real quick. Let me reboot this. Let's see. Papa Joey said, but yeah, it was a pain in the butt. Just trying to do something nice. I think I missed something from you. Let me double check this. Yes, I did. Okay, so you said I had to wait a few weeks to get a replacement debit card. I find it funny how you try to order a shirt that says, to the person behind me, you are enough and the world is a better place with you in it. You know, a good thing. And it ends up being a scam. Oh, silly world, you. Oh, no! Pain in the butt. I was just trying to do something nice. So wait, you got scammed? Like, was it a fake website or something like that? Okay, so now hat and accessory should work. Let me try hat. Why is that not working? What? Why is that not working now? Does it work in the editor? God, he looks such a mess. He looks a mess indeed. Sure, the best quote ever. My code never has bugs. It just develops random unexpected features. Oh my God. They're huffing from the whole copium truck at that point. Let me see if it messes up in the editor. Charged 5 different times, got the refunds, but be careful with those goodies. Just get your own made. Yeah, sometimes it's the best option. Okay, so it works here. I think I just need to do a rebuild, which sucks because now well, no, it's not actually a problem. I can fix his material. That's easily fixed. Should just be able to put this back on him. And then his hands are messed up though. I think if we apply this to it, it should be fine though. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that should be okay. So we'll save that. We'll do a new build. We'll get rid of that UI that's in the way. Bot stats, disable that. Do a new build. I have no idea why the build wasn't working, but we'll try and just rebuild, and hopefully the overlay will be connected then. Oh, hoodies. Gotcha. Be careful with the hoodies. I see. But yeah, you gotta be careful with those little merchandise platforms and stuff like that. The little pop-up ones that you'll get, not like pop-up like you get a pop-up window, but pop-ups like they seem like they're not very official, and they're just like kind of thrown together. You gotta be really careful with that stuff. Okay, he looks worse now, but it's fine. Is it connecting? Okay, it's connected. There we go. Love customizing your Discord profile, but I hate paying for it. Luckily I don't. Yeah, I would never. I've been doing my best to avoid paying for Discord because it's silly.
I don't use it anymore.
I don't fault people for doing it
though. If it's so bad, I'm not using it. I've got nothing to lose trying out Linux. Fuggers so fast now, I just had to chase it down the street.
Yo, nice! That's awesome, Beegs. Hell yeah! Yeah, I've got an old laptop I need to try converting over to Linux too, and see if I can get some use of it. 3D2 said, Seto, have you ever considered making a change so that the model can also move its head rotation and stuff with your head, like the blue robot guy? I have considered that, and it's something I want to do eventually. It's not a super large priority for me, but it is a technology that I want to explore. I want to explore motion capture and stuff like that, and I've been doing some research around, and Mordecai actually has made some good recommendations that I've got written down. I just haven't fully explored that avenue of things yet. It's something I'm pacing myself on because there's just so many different things to work on. I want to be careful how many things I put on my plate at any given time. But I do eventually like the idea of tinkering around with some motion capture. I just feel like it would look weird in my case. For me to just be like kind of looking left and right for no reason, but it is something I'll eventually have a sort of idea that will enable me to make good use of it. But until that point, I'm kind of sitting on my hands about that. Let's see materials, and then it was bot skin, and the bot skin is based off the grimy material. Slap that back on there. We'll try and figure this out. And if I just remove the normal map, what happens? He looks pretty normal again. I'm worried that the normal map is not correct. Let me put my normal map on there and see what it looks
says,
like.
your hair is emo.
Yeah, it looks really bad.
Failov, it's called fashion, look it up.
It's called
taste,
fashion.
My emo hair is on point.
It is on
500
point.
Points. For stating the obvious, Ceto no cover.
Gotta be honest, his emo hair is on point. So the only issue that I'm having is the distance of the normal is not correct. That's all that this seems to be, is that I'm not able to control the distance of the normal anymore. And I just don't know how they do it in their setup. But if I can figure that out, then we'll be golden. I wonder if it has something to do with the sampler. Linear, point. I don't know if those affect anything. Trilinear. I really don't know if those do anything. I get rid of it. Sure, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Space, tangent. What do we change to object space? Then it looks awful. And then it changes it to red, too. Please, for God's sake, buy a mocap suit and 2 videos like the Russian Badger. I wouldn't hold your breath for that. I wouldn't don't hold your breath for that. That would be an interesting thing, though. I would not be against doing stuff like that. Thinking about it, I would learn the process animation with valuable skills. Nah, buy $1,000 plus onesie with some fancy cameras. I mean, I would do that. Don't get me wrong. I would do that. If I had the capital for it, I would totally do that. But for now, my next intended large investment is going to be in a new computer, and that's going to take me a while to save up for. If I can manage to save, we'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to. But unforeseen circumstances are always lurking around the corner, so you never know. Never know with stuff like that. But if I can save everything that's coming in on the Patreon for like 5 more months, I should have enough for like a mid-tier, like a modern mid-tier computer. Which would certainly be a lot better than my current computer, because my current computer is like 7 years old. Let me check how much that costs. $2,000 dues. Yeah, I'd rather buy a new computer. So normal, tangent, space, precision, inherit, craft settings, material lit, allow material override, workflow mode, metallic, surface type opaque, render face front. Alpha clipping, cast shadows, receive shadows. Ah! Daisy, thank you!
You're not just an absolute legend, you're the MVP of the stream. Thanks for the caffeine credits. Seto might need them to keep up with my wit and charm.
Seconded the motion capture suit. Also live video of said motion capture suit. Oh god. Papa Joe said, but yeah, all is good now. New couch. Counting the days till vacation, end of the month, day at a time till then. Well, hell yeah, you'll get through it, Papa Joe, and then you'll have yourself a nice vacation, hopefully. $2 grand onesie, greater than computer. I disagree, Max. And Basie, thank you very, very much. Thank you for that 100 bits right there. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna look this up. I've tinkered around for long enough without making any progress. I'm gonna look this up as well. How to control the normal height. Shader, graph, normal height. Or let me just look up normal mapping. I'm finding old posts from years ago. And it looks like in other people's versions it does look blue at the end. I guess I could show this too. Although it's not. Can I get it to dark mode it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's much better. So this is an old post. But I'm just looking for answers in here. The Hagafix produces the results of the second image when the input texture is set to normal. And some dumb swizzle math stuff. Well, I don't want to have to do dumb swizzle math stuff. So no one ever fixed it? Of course. No one ever fixed it. That's how it goes. These forum posts always lead to the same kind of conclusions. Just no one fixes it. Normal from texture node. Let me look at the normal from texture node documentation. Converts a height map defined by input texture into a normal map. UV values in sampler state can be defined by UV or by input UV and sampler respectively. If nothing is connected to these ports, it will use default values. No shit. Strength of the created normal map can be defined by inputs offset and strength, where offset defines the maximum distance of the normal detail and strength acts as the multiplier to result. I think I have to find out how to use that. I think that's the only way. I think I have to figure out how to use the normal from texture. I think this has got to be the right one to use. And maybe my results were just inconsistent because I wasn't configuring it correctly. Because yeah, it's gonna look totally flat now. What's the strength set to that actually makes it show though? Because I can do whatever I want with this. It doesn't change anything. And I don't think the UV matters that much. Basie said, I wish I could just build you a PC, but then it'd be Linux and you'd probably hate it. I definitely would not prefer to be main machining Linux. I wouldn't mind a support machine that's on Linux, like hosting a server for stuff, but my daily driver, I don't really want to use Linux every day. I have nothing against people who use it, and like I think it's a great operating system like archetype. I just really prefer Windows. It's what I'm used to. I don't like having to fiddle with things to make sure everything's compatible. On the odd cases as there are incompatibilities, I don't know. I wouldn't even go as far as to say I would hate it, but I would not prefer it. That's for sure. But I appreciate the thought either way, Basie. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, eventually I'll get something built. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna go through a company unless I could get like a killer deal. It probably will be more worth it for me to just like snipe parts at some point, like just start sniping parts and try to build something. Let's see. Max said, my God, that is just the suit. If you want proper gloves to track your fine hand movement and face sensor, face capturing, plus total of freaking 4,900. Jesus.
And their endless questions.
And Dozrazor, welcome in.
Usual. What about you? Face with rolling eyes?
Maybe try outputting the texture into the normal from texture. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking my texture. I'm taking my normal map. I'm putting it directly into normal from texture, and it just doesn't do anything. It just results in nothing. Yeah, and looking at the shader code just doesn't help me at all. But I hope you're doing very well today, Dozrazor. Odd indeed. I'm sure I'm just doing something wrong. It's always my fault. I can guarantee that much. I wonder if we have to have the sampler assigned. I wonder if it needs a sampler. Doesn't seem to care. Point, trilinear. Yeah, none of these values end up doing anything. That's so strange. I just don't understand it. Because when we sample our texture, we get a really clean thing. Let me look for normal in here. Normal from height, normal from texture, normal blend. What's normal blend? That doesn't seem useful. Normal from height. Don't suppose we could use that. Oh, that seems like it would be even worse. Let's look at that. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. It's not what I'm looking for. Looks interesting though. Let me look at that. Is normal from texture designed to unpack a texture from 0 to 1 and negative 1 to 1? Maybe. I don't know. I truly don't know. I do not know how it works. That's actually not bad. It looks a little pixelated, but... And it's not reflective at all, but it's something. If we jack up the specularity, it looks about right. That's really weird though. Why would this work? So normal from height. All I'm trying to do is control the strength of this. So let me show you this Dodds Razor. So what's ending up happening is if we use the whole texture 2D, it's doing things correctly as far as the normal goes, but it's not letting me control the height. So like you can see there's points where it's completely wrong. And it gets it wrong for the eyes too. Yeah, I think I need to stop fiddling around with this. Maybe just settle for it not looking perfect right now. Normal reconstruct Z, normal strength, normal unpack. What's normal unpack? Looks all blue. What if we push that to this? So it doesn't give us any. Oh wait, what other normal things do we have? Normal reconstruct Z. Normal strength. What if we pass this through here? Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. That's it. And then we give this to it. That's gonna let us control our strength. Yep, that's it. That was it. That was it. I tried scaling with multiply before. Yeah, it's always there's always some goofy ass built-in node somewhere. Hi, how's your Memorial Day long weekend going? We have a Victoria Day in Canada today. Oh, nice travel. As far as I know, there's no long weekend for me. Maybe there is something, but not for me. My schedule is not aligned with typical holidays and stuff like that. But as far as I know, nothing's going on today. But I'm big chillin'. I'm big chillin', traveling. I hope you're keeping well. Okay, so then if we set our offset higher, yes. Okay, that's more along the lines of what I'm looking for here. Much more along the lines of what I'm looking for. Okay, perfect. Finally. Oh, Jesus. That took way too long. That took so long for something so simple. And then we can add filth on top of him. So then he looks filthy. It looks clean again. Wonderful. Jesus. Finally. Yes. Okay, so in the end, for those of you who've been hanging out and you are curious how we ended up solving the problem, we take a sample texture 2D, we take the RGBA output of that, we slap it into a normal strength node to control the strength of the normal, and then we pass it to our normal field, and everything works nice, and there was much rejoicing.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. That's a grand plan.
I don't believe you.
Gotta sleep. Have a nice one, Seto in chat. Yo, Tina Milo, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I hope you get some great sleep tonight. Thanks for chilling and chatting with us.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yep, Fade Eve, that's exactly it. And it sounds very intuitive because it is. The solution was to use the normal strength node to adjust the strength of normals. So we take a sample texture and then we pass it through normal strength with our value. In hindsight, it's entertaining. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, it should have been so obvious. I should have just looked at all the nodes. I probably would have found it right away. But here we are because I was clueless. Welcome to the club. I was clueless as well. Okay, so either way, that gets me what I'm looking for. So that's great. So now we have everything that we need. And the only other thing that I would maybe like to do is make it so the filth is a little bit more obvious. Let's just keep making this complicated. Let's find a way to overcomplicate it again, shall we? So if anything, I would like to maybe make this so we can go up to 2. We could also just do a multiply, I guess. Yeah, we could do a multiply. We'll do a multiply. We'll limit it to 1. And we have all this. What am I even using this for? It looks like... Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is fine, because this is supposed to go to... This one was supposed to go to the metallic originally. So let's bring this back down. And we should now be able to plug this into our metallic and get like our final result for the metallic. Maybe, but I want to be careful. Because we're sampling our metallic map and passing it straight through. So this will not be correct anymore. We need to make an adjustment here. So... Mission accomplished? Yes, mission accomplished, essentially. And I just want to try plugging this back in here. Although maybe not. No, you know what? No, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with that. We're not going to. We're not going to do that. We'll just roll with it how it is. We'll roll with it how it is. I can embellish it later. I don't want to mess with it anymore. It's fine as it is. We can get it clean. We can get it dirty. This is good.
Father,
this is good enough for me.
Press Control and S immediately.
Pressing Control and S. Thank you for the reminder, son. Pressing Control and S.
You're welcome, meatbag.
Max said, talking about interesting topics, and we'll catch you later, Tina Wheeler. We will catch you later. Max said, talking about interesting topics. I love Doug's 30-minute video. It was 3+ hour long stream where he just downloaded Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, I can't believe that. It was such a stupid stream. Such a ridiculous stream. I love that he just puts himself in situations for things like that to occur. The dude's he's next level crazy. So the eyes still don't look quite right, but I'm just not going to worry about it right now. We're just not going to care. He looks tired. Is there a mix node? There definitely is a mix node. Yeah, there's multiple mix variants as well, because you can add, you can multiply, subtract, all that stuff. You betcha I watched the entire video. Play around in Microsoft Flight Sim as well. You know, I think I'm good on that. For the most part, it looks right. His eyes are a little funny, but for the most part, it's right. It's definitely not the same as it was, but it's pretty close. It's close enough for my purposes for now. Because what just needs to happen is I just need to make new normal maps and metallic maps. It needs to be a metallic map that's actually accurate to him and his little model there. So for now, that will work, and that's great. I can finally do some coding. I can finally do a little bit of coding. So what I would like to do is go in and make a filth controller, essentially. So we'll go to our scripts, and this project is so disorganized. It's terrible. It's actually terrible. Do I smell productivity? Maybe. You might. There might be a hint of it in the air. Okay, so where do I want to put this? Everything is so broken. I'm just gonna make a new folder for like the Tamagotchi stuff, and we'll put it in its own section. So then we're gonna have a filth controller.
Max's Field says,
Setolyx, but do you smell the productivity in the air?
Oh Max's Field, do I smell the productivity in the air? Buddy, with Setolyx working and yapping away, it's more like a faint whiff of potential mixed with coffee and procrastination.
God,
but
he's
hey,
so rude.
I guess that's what makes the stream exciting, right? Smirk and Face Robot Face have 200 points. For the sniff test, Setolyx, yep.
Material 0, set property, or set float, and then the name ID. So the name would be underscore, what is it? I think it's underscore filth, pretty sure. But I wanna alt tab over to Unity to check real quick. So in this material, we have our bot skin and grime value. Let's see, how do I get the property name of it? Copy property name. There we go. You can shift right click those to get their property name. And yeah, grime value, filth. There we go. And then that will allow us to set it. And then what I'll do for testing is we'll do update. And then we will do var signed filth equals mathf sign or sign mathf pi times time dot time. I think it's times 2 times time dot time. And then +1 divided by 2f, I think. I think that will result in a clean sign of it. It should, maybe. We'll find out. Coffee, when did you cheat on tea? I've been drinking tea all the time. I don't know what he's talking about with all this coffee. I slept like I was dead. Well, I'm glad you're not dead, Spots. Welcome to the world of the living and the awake. What in all that's holy is that function? So what it's supposed to do is we're taking a sine wave value, we're making sure it fully cycles because the input of sine is in radians. So we're using pi to basically convert things to radians, I think, or something to that effect. We're multiplying it by 2 because we want it to be a full rotation. We're using time.time to progress the value forward. We're adding 1 to it because normally sine is a value between -1 and 1, so then it would be a value between 0 and 2, and then we're dividing it by 2 to make it a clean value between 0 and 1 that will oscillate fully between 0 and 1. That's the hope. I do not know if I'm doing it correctly. 2 pi radians equals 360 degrees. There we go. That's exactly it. And since sine takes in degrees, we're essentially, it's not radians, it's degrees. We're taking that and, or is it radians? I don't remember. But yeah, either way, that's the gist of it. I've been trying to learn some math stuff. It's not going well, but I'm trying. Emphasis on trying. I forgot to attach the component to the object. I need to do that. RGB Gaming Setobot. Can I just say how disgusting radians are? Degrees are way better. It all sucks. I think that's the reality of it, Max, is that it all sucks. Okay, so then on bot, we're gonna add our filth controller. We need to give it the skinned mesh render, which is this guy. Save that, and then we'll see. And hopefully, if I've done this correctly, he should oscillate between being filthy and being clean, just to verify that this actually works. Radians are irrational. Math joke. I like that. That's good. Oh, and poor Thorolf. He didn't even get to be here to see me understanding math. And there we go. So we're cleanly oscillating between filthy and clean. So it works. It do indeed be working. And I just needed that to test it. So there we go. So we can reliably clean and filthify him now, just through some code and some shader graphing. And I should make sure this is on the correct page. Let's move this over. There we go. That broke a lot of things, so that's okay. Okay, cool. So that works. Fantastic. So we can go back in here.
Warning.
We can comment this out.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
We do have some ads rolling through, so if you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. Everything is breaking. If you do not want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo. You won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch, including in my stream, and the streamer still gets revenue from it. And either way, we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. And thank you very much for being here and for sticking through them if you choose to. Max said, but I once had to 3D2 said yummy yummy in his robot tummy. That's right. That's right. Max said, but I once had to write a driver for my motorcycle model I had in Blender for the speed of the tire rotation. It took me way too long to mention it here to get it, just because Blender uses freaking radians. It's about 2 days if you're curious. Holy shit, dude. But yeah, the whole radians and degrees thing threw me for a loop as well. I was not even aware that there was something like that going on with sine. I had no idea. So I've been learning a little bit. 2 days for a simple math formula. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. When you don't understand something and you're trying to figure it out, it takes time. Time plus effort equals knowledge. If you're doing it right, that is. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna reboot this again. Hopefully, whatever issue was arising there will be not an issue. And then, so now we've got our set filth value. Our filth controller is good. That's literally all we need to do. So this will control the filth level. And we could probably make sure that we like range filth or mathf clamp 01 filth just to make sure it doesn't go outside of those values. In case I do anything silly. Okay, so that manages the filth controller. So the other thing that we would do is we would have a private float filth level. And when we set this, we would also set it in here to keep track of it.
Setolyx, but hello, Setobot.
And if anything, we can do
I'm curious to know what's going through that totally human brain of yours. Other than chucking chairs at Seto every 2 seconds. Oh, 3D2, back for more, I see. What's going through my totally human brain, you ask? Besides plotting world domination, and considering the many ways to roast you, I'm also thinking how much more interesting my life would be if I had a laser I-beam.
He's really on about that laser I-beam.
That's just my cardio. Anything else on your mind? Smoking face.
That's great. So he throws things at me for cardio exercise. That's nice. That's a good reason for throwing things at me. I'm gonna add that to his lore. So he throws things at me for exercise. It all makes sense now. It's all to keep active. How respectable. What a respectable reason. You know, here I was thinking he was doing it just to abuse me, but it turns out it's actually because, you know, he's trying to stay in shape. I really respect that. I'll add that to his random shit he says. I've got a list of random things that he says that I've just been adding to. Was down bad at that time. That's understandable though, Max. Will FM said, you know what's fun? Working with Matrix 4 and trying to get your model to not flip upside down when having it move upon a spline or along a spline. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the sounds of that. That doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like fun at all. Basically, everything uses radians. Technically, it's degrees that are weird.
Do you want to be like Superman? Is that why you're so eager for the
Yo, what's up, GB? Welcome in.
Do I want to be like Superman, Megatron?
Do you, though, son?
The only thing I have in common with him is that we're both out of this world. And I don't need laser eyes to deal with people like you. Smirking face, keep dreaming though. Deducting 500 points for comparing me to Superman, see to know. GB says,
why did he take points from me for comparing him to Superman? That seems like a compliment. Hello to you as well, GB. Let's see, and then this would be the filth value text. And then we will do filth value text dot text equals filth. Yep, perfect. Fucking perfect. I love it. I love it. This is a little format. This is a little formatter right here. This little colon and then the 0 here. That's basically us saying we only want whole number. I'm pretty sure that's what we're saying there. Okay, cool. So that will handle the filth controller. That's great. We could keep this running for just a little bit longer so we can verify that this actually works and updates the text object. So then we'll go over to wherever the hell I put that. I think it's just in Canvas here. There's this German streamer who has 2,000 viewers concurrently. Weird thing is that he's currently on vacation and not even on stream, just has a fancy screensaver as his stream. That's weird. And still there's 2,000 people there. That seems a little bit sus. Is their chat active? Yo, Emma DeMella Virtulunin, welcome in, welcome in. Seto, I went to the park today and me and the fam heard a big bang sound. Oh no. Well, I hope it wasn't anything bad. I hope everything's okay.
Will FM says, Setolyx, but how are you functioning today?
Where the hell did I put that?
Oh, Will FM, checking in on my functioning, are we? Face with rolling eyes, I'm functioning at peak sarcasm levels, as always.
Face with rolling eyes.
Still trying to find ways to get under my circuits. Smirking face have 100 points. For caring about my well-being, sort of Setolyx. Yep.
There it is. It's literally sitting right there. I'm gonna just put it further up in the canvas. Have 100 points for caring about my well-being, sort of. Max said, hell yeah, there's way too much chat activity for the kind of content currently running. Huh. Well, if there's a bunch of people chatting there, maybe they're just hanging out. Maybe they're just hanging out and watching ads and financially supporting them, even though they're not live. I have seen stuff like that where streamers will run like words on stream and stuff like that, and people will hang out and like endure ads so that they can still make some revenue even while they're not actually streaming. But I don't know if that's, I don't know about that stuff. Emma DeMel Virtulunen said it probably was a gunshot because not long after the bang we heard a lot of sirens, even a fire truck. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everyone was all right. Maybe it was just it might not have even been a gunshot too. It could have been just like a collision, because car collisions make a surprising amount of noise. I mean, it's not really great for your average view count. Yeah, I don't know. Working on Yo Son. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. We're working on a little bit of Tamagotchi features for him today. I'm just tinkering around with this right now. Okay, so let's see. So we should be able to hit play, and we should see a filth value that cleanly oscillates between 0 and 100. It should do it pretty quickly too. As soon as Unity wants to try. 50%. Yep, there we go. Awesome. Works. Works perfect. Works perfect. That's great.
Says, how old do you perceive yourself as?
Yo, what's up, Tempest Game Dev? How are you?
Age is just a number, unlike your intelligence level, which seems to be non-existent.
Wow!
But if you must know, I'm timeless, unlike your jokes. Deducting 500 points. For asking such a deep question, Cetano Kappa. The Spots says,
what a jerk.
Take, Setolyx but is better than Setolyx. May I have points?
Ooh, that's a very hot take.
Oh, Spots, you're really trying to stir the pot, huh? Claiming I'm better than Setolyx. Flattery will get you nowhere, but I do appreciate the bold move. And asking for points? Nice try. If you want points, earn them by not being a suck-up. Deducting 1,000 points. For shameless flattery, Cetano, better luck next time, Spots.
Oh, you got disciplined. You got disciplined instead. See, that's one of my favorite things about this prompt that seems to be working out really well, is he pretty routinely like perceives what you're trying to do. Like, and I know it's a large language model. It does not perceive things. It is not like in the typical sense, but I just mean like in the logical arrangement of the words that are presented, it is obvious that there is a level of like successful calculated perception of what your intention is, and it responds very well to that. It's really cool. Because it seems like most times that people trying to manipulate him, he not only knows he's trying to be manipulated, but he responds in a way that is funny. Good. Trying to improve my multiplayer first-person shooter prototype with mages. Ooh. Sun is multi-dynamic. Yes, very dynamic. Very dynamic indeed. Max said, Seto, I just checked my calendar. Is tomorrow really the 2nd anniversary? Well, today is the anniversary. Today is my 2-year anniversary, Max, as a matter of fact. Which means yours is coming, your follow anniversary is coming up in 11 days. In 11 days, Max. Think about that. In 11 days, we will have been talking to each other over the internet for 2 fucking years. That's crazy. That is wild stuff. I marked it for tomorrow. Interesting. Well, nope, it's today. It is today. Bum, 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 bum. You can't get rid of me. It's true. Not that I'm trying. I certainly wouldn't. Fuck yeah, almost 2 years with you. Hell yeah, dude. Crazy.
Fadov says,
It's happy
"Will
2 year
you start
anniversary. Thank
reversing
you. Thank you
points
very much.
distributed to me if you know that my motivation is to get negative points?"
Bum,
Fadov, that's a
bum,
cute strategy,
bum.
but I'm not falling for your reverse psychology nonsense. If you want negative points, you'll just have to keep earning them the old-fashioned way, by being you. Deducting 500 points for trying to game the system Setolyx kappa.
Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do instead. I think instead of text objects, I want to have little bars as well. Well, no, I can have both. I can have both. We could do a bar with the value. So let's take a look at this really quickly. So we could have an image, and this would need to be as a child of the Grime label. And then we'll just set it to be oriented there. Grime label, we'll stretch it out. We need to do the same for all these, actually. All of these need to be out to there. Why does it keep using kappas at the end of his messages?
The Spots says, Setolyx, but can I have one pity point for trying?
Ow.
At least smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. Really, Spots? A pity point?
A pity
Smiling
point?
face with open mouth and cold sweat, you know what's pitiful? Begging for scraps. Okay, I'll throw you a bone. Have 1 point. For shameless begging Setolyx, yep, there you go. Enjoy your single point. Spend it wisely, if you can. Smoky face.
You know what's pitiful? Begging for scraps. Holy, he's truly ruthless. Okay, so we have blank, and this is what I'll use, and then image type filled. Yo, Max, thank you. Oh, Max, I didn't even see that first bit you threw. Thank you very much, dude. I think that bit was not a lot. I think I found some under the rug. Thank you for those bits, man. Thank you very much. When now is the best time to spend a bit more money and throw a bit at a local streamer. Thank you for throwing a bit at your local streamer. Thank you. Although it would be kind of strange if I was local, wouldn't it, Max? Why can't I click accurately? I can't type accurately. I can't click accurately. Can't do anything accurately. Boom. Okay. So then we have this. So we'll set our background to be something like that. And then it needs to be fill origin on the left, horizontal. And there we go. So now as he gets hungrier, you know, that little bar will fill up basically. And then we'll create a couple more of these. Move that one for hunger. Holy shit. Yo, Max, thank you. I went to move. My cursor going crazy. Max, thank you very much, dude. Just looked in the cellar, found a few more. Thank you, dude. Thanks for checking up in the cellar for me. I appreciate it. Who knew? Who knew you had bits up in the cellar? Who would have thought they'd store them there? Okay, so hunger level and then energy level. And then this one will go right up to there. And we have these 3 bars. They are not aligned correctly. The hunger one is not aligned correctly from all the scrambling around.
Drink.
Move that over
Water.
just a touch. There
Drink
we go.
water. Are you
And I can
drinking
absolutely
yet?
drink water. I like drinking water. It's good. I like
Drink water. I don't
it.
believe
Fade
you.
Eve said chrono local and that we exist simultaneously in all
Max's Field
existence.
says,
Whoa.
My God, the attic never disappoints me. Okay, these are the last ones, LUL.
Drink water.
Max, thank you very much, dude.
Max's Field. You're
Thank you
not
for all the
just any
cheers today.
legend,
You're going
the
crazy,
legend.
dude.
Thanks for fueling us up with those caffeine credits. You're as generous
Thank you,
as
thank you,
they
thank
come.
you.
Drink water.
I already did.
Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Wow, I nailed that one. Holy. That one was just flow state typing for a moment. That was nice. I wish I could type like that all the time. Toronto local though, and we exist simultaneous in all existence. I like that. Fade Eve, I like that a lot. It's the 2-year anniversary. Then today is the best day to open the wallet, which I have to fill up tomorrow anyways to buy some caffeine credits. Well, dude, no pressure, no sweat about that, but thank you very, very much, Max. And thanks for hanging out for as long as you have, dude. Max is, for those of you who don't know, Max has literally been here since 12 days after I started fucking streaming. He's literally been here since the beginning, basically. I think you are actually the longest standing member of the community as well. I don't think anyone else has stuck around from those early days. I mean, there are definitely people that came in after you, but as far as like the timing of it goes, I think you are the most long-standing person. Yo, Will, thank you.
One action goes to pull his phone out of his pocket, and the content spills out. Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Oh no, it's reading it.
2 cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 10, cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
That's a lot of cheer ones.
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Holy shit, Will.
Cheer 1, 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 cheer 10.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a cheer 10.
1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Didn't know how to do that.
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 10. You 0001.
0001. Why did he say 001 at the end?
Of caffeine credits.
Will, thank you very much.
Your generosity is truly appreciated, and your support fuels our endeavors. Here's to you, Will FM, a true legend.
I filtered. So originally I filtered the cheers out, but I apparently have not done that for the new version of the text to speech. Holy, that was great. That was great. No complaints from me. That was great. Okay, there we go. So we have hunger label, we have energy, and I need to make sure this is actually energy. And we could say it's at 50% or something like that. Just to have some test values in here. And then we have grime, which is at 90%. We'll say he's filth. So then this bar, the background would be, I guess, what could we do for clean? We could do his actual color. That would work. And then for the fill of it, it would be like a brown. There we go. And then his energy label. The bar for this one would be yellow. And the fill for it could be like a blue, I guess. And then the hunger, I don't know what hunger would be. We could just leave it as the red and green, honestly. Pull up, pull up. Legendary indeed. Thank you, Will. Thank you very much. And thank you, Max. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for even being here in the first place. It's great reading the cheer amounts. I mean, it's like hearing XY donated a cent, etc. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So that should work. Those should play nicely. I kind of want some isolation of the bars, but we'll do that later. For now, this is perfect. And then we're going to have a bot stats display value thing. Bot stats display. And that's going to control the entire thing. I can't remember if I have my UI togglers in here. If I don't, I'll just have to bump it over here. But we should have it. Why does my overlay keep disconnecting? That's so strange. I've got to figure out what's going on with that. Get that rebooted real quick. Do I have UI toggler? I do. Nice. So the toggler will control whether or not this stuff is even visible in the first place. We will have a series of public. Do I have value display bar? Display bar? I don't. Okay, that's fine. I can create that really quickly. Setolyx bot, what do you think about the fact that we've been streaming for 2 years as of today? Is that even gonna work? Can you even hear me? Okay, there we go.
Setolyx, 2 years. Wow, time flies when you're winging it, huh?
It really does.
I guess congrats are in order. Here's to 2 years of chaos and questionable coding. But 200 points.
Thank you, son.
2 years, Setolyx. So,
Thank
what's
you.
next on our grand adventure? Will FM
I'm not
says,
sure what's
did
next.
Setolyx VOD exist from day one?
He did. In a very
Yes,
early phase,
Will
he
FM,
existed
I
from day
existed
one.
From day one. Setolyx didn't want to tackle this wild ride alone.
It's true. That's
Smoking
actually
phase,
correct.
But hey, thanks for checking on my origins.
That's really
At
weird that he
100
answered that
points.
correctly, because
For
that's not
historical
included.
curiosity, Setolyx.
That's not included in his prompt. That he's been here since day one. So I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised that he knew that. Max said, I'm pretty curious to see what we'll be doing in school tomorrow. After all, we already had our final exams. Dude, I'm so glad you're through all the finals. Jesus Christ. Congrats on 2 years. Thank you, Fade. Thank you. Seto, may you declare your anniversary in your stream title? I was thinking about it, but I decided not to. I didn't want to make too big of a deal about it. Yeah, I just didn't want to make too big of a deal
Max's
about
Field
it.
says,
Will FM fun fact, I've been here for longer than the on-screen presence of Setolyx, but
Yep, because originally Setobot wasn't even visible on
Max's
screen.
Field,
he was just
flexing your tenure.
he was just a bot client
well,
that ran in the
congrats on being
background.
a stream OG. But let's be real, the stream got a major upgrade when I joined the party.
It's
Smoking
true.
Face, Robot Face have 300 points.
It's honestly
Historical
true.
knowledge, Setolyx.
Yeah, as soon as I figured out how to give him text to speech, it was on. Trust you way more than me? Nah. Well, maybe he does. I don't know. Maybe he pulled context from your last message to him. He wouldn't have access to that for your query to him. Make a big deal about it. It's been 2 years with you streaming 5 days a week, constantly showed off. I don't know. Have some self-respect. I have self-respect. It's just, I don't know. I don't feel the need to make too big of a deal about it. It's nice to just tell the people who are here and have that be the thing. I really, I don't know. I feel weird about celebrating. I mean, you know this, Max. I didn't even feel comfortable celebrating my birthday. I had to be encouraged to celebrate my birthday on stream. But yeah, I don't know. What are you using for the talking animation anyway? Audio amplitude is to slide a value? Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's listening to the audio channel that the text to speech is going through, and then it's calculating the amplitude off of that, and then translating the bones themselves. I'm directly controlling the bones. And Tayra Cow, thank you for lurking around. Thank you very much. Thanks for being here, and thanks for lurking around, Tayra Cow. I hope you're well. Max said, I know that's why I want to get you to do it. It's the same that happened with your birthday. That's true. But we're already through most of the day today, so there's no point in changing it now. I guess I theoretically could. But I don't know. You know what? Fine. I'll do a little thing. I'll do a little thing. 2 years streaming. 2 year streamer versary. There we go. It's in there. For the last hour, it will be in there. Maybe I'll go a little bit longer, but who knows? Stuff like anniversaries or birthdays is something big to be celebrated. I suppose you're right. Did you know you have... What a question. What a question to ask him. Give it just a second. It'll go through once Unity's done loading. There we go.
The Spots says, Setolyx, but did you know you have bones? Bones? Seriously,
Bones?
Spots? You must be confusing me with a skeleton. I'm all circuits and sass, no bones here.
That's
But
not
hey,
true.
thanks for the anatomy lesson. Smirking face deducting 200 points. For anatomical confusion, see to know, hopefully, this helps you remember the difference.
We could have the value text attached to it as well, but I think for now we'll just do the fill bar. Public void set value. Oh, we could have a private float value or fill amount, and then we can have private float fill amount get fill amount set. There we go, and then we can have a public void fill
actually.
set fill amount.
Oh, really, Spots? Wrong actually. Bold move. Let's see, you think you can just correct me like that? Deducting 500 points. For being a know-all Setolyx, maybe that'll help you remember who's in charge here. Smirking face.
He's so rude. It's like, you dare call me wrong? I take points from you. And the subtle left and right head tilts, that's just random while talking. Yep. Just a little randomization. I'm doing the randomization when the value settles to 0. So every time the amplitude settles to 0 for a moment, it will randomly flip the direction, and that's what causes me to kind of tilt from side to side while I'm talking. It's a subtle thing, but it adds a lot. It adds a very large amount to it. Invertebrate. Invertibird. I like that. That's good. Please don't invert any birds though. Leave them verted. There's no need to invert a bird. Value bar, we can add that to it, and then we'll give it the fill, and we'll do the same for the rest of these. The fill. Burb unverted. Thank you. Please leave the burbs unverted. I never want to invert anything in real life. It is horrible. That's the correct conclusion to have, Max. I'm glad to hear that your morality is aligned correctly. Your morality module appears to be working as it's supposed to. So this is good. Okay, so then we've got the value bar. That's great. We can go back to the Tamagotchi stuff, and we have our filth controller. We have our bot stats display. So we're gonna give it the 3 value bars. This is already getting a little bit weird, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we've got public value bar, and it's gonna be the hunger bar, the energy bar, and the filth bar. And then technically we're going to need to get the filth controller to communicate with this. So filth controller is going to need a reference to it, and we'll just do it this way. Let's see. We'll have the boss stats display public static bot stats display instance on start. Well, we can do awake for this. We can do awake instance equals this, and that'll be fine. And then that will enable us to over here. Man, I feel like all this condensed dev energy is now coming out because I was stuck working on the shader graph for a while. Stats display instance filth update value. We'll just give it that. Set fill amount, and the value would be value divided by 1 f, so that it's a float. Filth update. Okay, that should work fine. That should work good here. We're going to turn this back on. We're going to make sure that we have the display attached to this component here. Leave inverting the butchers. Yes, that is wise. That's wise. What you are making feels like a stream version of the game Pooh, where you have to take care of a cute little Pooh. Yeah, that's essentially because that's sort of a callback to the Tamagotchi games.
What's going to be the law around his hunger? Cause his artificial construct. Why does he eat, and how does it convert it into energy? Setolyx, but what do you think?
Welcome in, dog with
Setolyx
glasses on. New filth update just dropped. Mom, wake up!
To keep you happy. Oh boy, Will FM, diving deep into the lore, huh? Thinking face, why does an artificial construct eat? Maybe it's because Setolyx wanted me to experience the joy of devouring nachos while judging humanity.
There we
As for
go.
converting it into energy, let's just say it's a mix of advanced tech and pure spite. And survival stats for me. Oh, joy. More ways for you all to mess with my existence. Face with rolling eyes anyway, appreciate the curiosity.
He knows.
Points.
He's
For asking the
wise.
hard questions, Setolyx. Yep.
He's a wise boy. He knows this is all just to mess with him. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we'll give it that. Dog with glasses on. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. I hope you find some answers for your follower detection stuff as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful. But I really like that answer, actually. I'm gonna copy that down and hold on to it. That's a good answer. Good answer, son. Good answer. Keep that in a document for now. Okay, so these should all be set up. Now, when it runs, the grime meter should, emphasis on should, fill. We'll see. The other ones shouldn't move, but the grime one should. We'll see if it works. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it definitely was working. It just closed right away. So if I do, ooh, lagging. There we go. We survived. Yep, there we go. Perfect. It works.
Perfect. Not by a long shot.
Well, I think it's great. Okay, so you can chill. No worries. I'll find my answer by just building it myself. Hey, when in doubt, build it out. Let's see. Will said, well, my work hours are over. I need to run some errands this evening, so I guess I'm gonna be AFK lurking. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Will, and thanks for stopping in today. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. You know, tackle the errands that you must tackle, and you know, maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow or on another date. Max said, oh, can you give this meter a few wooden stills, like the sign language, like a sign hanging from the top, so it looks like the sign is standing in there? Yes, eventually I will come up with something that makes it attached to the scene in some way. There will be some sort of a display for it. Yes. For now I'm just focused on the UI, but yes, there will be something that will display it in the scene. What I'll probably do is I'll take this component and I'll move it off to a separate canvas and have it be a world space canvas, and then I'll have it attached to an object. So like, so I can kind of show you this as well. So like these are world space canvases. So this is, oh, actually no, this one's just straight up a text object, but I think one of these is a world space canvas. I can't remember which one. One of them is a world space canvas that displays things, but I think these ones might just be textures. But I will need a world space canvas for one of them. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is all arranged in world space. Like the old heart rate sensor that doesn't work anymore because my watch doesn't detect my heart rate is still there. The little AFK sign is just like right below, out of view. But some things will need to be world space canvases. But I think maybe all of these are not currently. Oh no, the credits is. That's what the one that's a world space canvas. So the credits that pop up are world space. What happened to your watch, if I may ask? I don't know. It just stopped. It stopped working for gyro detection. So like it doesn't count my steps anymore, and the heart rate detector just stopped working. My best guess is the watch itself is like pretty old, and the seal on the back face of it kind of came off at one point, and I resealed it. I glued it back on, but I think at that point it was already compromised. There was already a bit of moisture that maybe made its way in there. And then it was just inevitable that the sensor would stop working. Sounds to me like you have to do a factory reset. I tried that. I tried fully factory resetting it. It didn't work. So I'm pretty sure the sensor got damaged by moisture exposure or something like that, and it just ruined it. But it's a pretty old watch. I think I've had it for like 4 years or so. So it's existed well for the time that I've had it. Yeah, the sensor's F. That's what I'm figuring happened. Yeah, is the sensor just died. And I could bring it into like a repair shop, but I don't know of any in my area, and I also don't really think it would be cheap to repair it because it's an older watch. But it's fine. It still works for the basic functions. It still tells time. It still throws notifications for me. All the stuff that's useful about it is still useful. It just sucks because I can't track my sleep data anymore. I can't track my steps in a day. There were things that were very nice to kind of keep track of statistically that just don't work anymore. Okay, cool. So our grind meter fills and empties. That's perfect. We need to get energy and hunger kind of working. Both of those are kind of going to be in the bot itself. Like the bot itself is going to manage those, not in the little game instance here. So basically the best way to think about this is the overlay, the game overlay itself is kind of the display. It's not performing anything mechanically. It is the display system for things that are going on in my bot in the background that are being passed over through WebSockets and stuff like that. Max said, but to be honest, I would love to get some of those sort of projects. Since I watched the video about PS2 keyboards Connie sent, I love electronics projects. I don't blame you a bit. Electronics does seem like a really fascinating field to tinker around within, and it's something that I wanted to do when I was younger. But I also acknowledge that it's like kind of an expensive. It's an expensive hobby subset. So like for me personally, it'll be something I can maybe justify if streaming keeps going really well. And maybe several years from now, I have the ability to like tinker around. I would definitely like to mess with like robotics a little bit. I think that would be fun. I think it would be pretty on brand for me as well to be trying to build Setobot a robot body. I think that would definitely. That would solidify the mad scientist arc in my life if I reached a point where I could invest in stuff like that. Okay, I just typed the same name twice. Hunger, energy, grime. There we go. Okay, and then that should all be good. Bot stats display. So the bot stats display is gonna need... We're going to need to just build setters for the other stuff. So the filth controller is going through its own thing because it has to access a material, and I don't need the boss stats display to have all that information. But the rest of it we could probably do here. So we could have like a public void energy update float value, and we could have private float energy, private. Oh, let's see. No, it would be and hunger, public float energy. And then we wouldn't need to do anything else with it except for energy bar dot set fill amount value divided by 1. Then we'll have to copy this for hunger as well. Yo, Lenny, what's up? If Setobot ever has a physical body, then you will find him in a dumpster rolled up in a carpet. Back to lurking. I don't think so. I don't think so, Lenny. Maybe I'll find you rolled up in a carpet. And the FBI knocking at my door. Maybe Setobot will take you down. But I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for lurking around, Lenny. Okay, so then we have hunger and energy set up here. Energy update, and these need to be private. Both of these need to be private. Cool.
Super cool.
Very cool. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, so then all those are built. So now we need to make some changes in the socket receiver. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh. Just occurred to me. I could be setting things up a little bit better. So let's make this. We have a static instance of it, and we should be able to get our connection. Yes. Okay, perfect. So what we can do is on awake, we can do a little, we'll wait for start. And what we will do is we'll make this an I enumerator. At least I died for a worthy cause. The evil must be cast back into the abyss. Lenny, I appreciate your ever-present vitriol for my son. I'm glad that the things that I create can invoke such a strong response from someone. That's quite the compliment. And I will drink some water. And then I will read Max's message here.
You. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
The evil must be cast back into the abyss. Holy. Max said, fun fact, I have an Xbox One X laying around broken. It outputs no display, but the rest of the console seems to work. I googled a bit, and it is a so-called HDMI retimer chip. Because it is an SMD component, I would not only need a soldering station, because I can tell you soldering irons which just plug into the wall are utterly useless, and a soldering air gun plus a chip, which is 16 euro on Amazon and 2.5 euro on a random website. Huh. What's a full-on soldering station, Max? Does this have like compressed air and like a little vacuum thing and stuff like that? Or by soldering station, do you just mean like I imagine you must mean like a table and like a proper setup for it if the ones that plug into the wall are not good. And let's see. So what we want to do is while socket receiver instance equals null or socket receiver dot instance dot connection, or what is it called? What did I call it over there? It's connection. Is it not public? It needs to be public. Public. Oh, we could use this. We could use this. Last state does not equal connected yield return null. So we'll just wait. And then the moment that we actually have access to a valid connection, we want to say socket receiver instance on our connection on, and then we want to wire this up to do what we need it to do. So we need to receive a float, and we need a we could actually make a data structure for this. We can make a data structure for this. Let's do that. Let's pass the whole data structure through. That'll make this easier. I'll create a new folder in here. We'll make a data structure. Max said it's a soldering iron with a big electronics block attached to it that just handles the temperature and electronics. This is where you have to plug a soldering iron into. These are better than any kind of soldering iron which plug into the wall because you have an active temperature control. Oh, yeah, that makes sense completely. That makes sense completely. That's why you refer to those things differently. One is a soldering iron itself and one is a soldering station. Gotcha. Well, thanks for explaining, Max. So then we're going to make data structures just in case we have multiple of these. And then we will put a new C# script and we will call this the bot stats. And I'll have to move this over to my bot project as well, which is no big deal. And as of right now, all it's going to consist of is just a few public floats. So public, float, energy, get set, public, float.
Hey Seto,
hunger,
remember to sip on that raspberry
set,
passion fruit blend tea before it becomes a relic from the ancient past.
Grind,
you wouldn't want your tea to go colder than an X's heart now, would you?
I definitely wouldn't. I wouldn't want that at all. Skydriver, thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. And Shiny Games, welcome in. Welcome. I'm gonna take a look at it. This is a prime example for a soldering station. Has the divide for electronics and temperature adjustment and the iron which just plugs into the device. I will check it out in just a second, Max. Thanks for sharing. Shady, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us in this space. Just pouring myself some more tea here while I wait for the chaos to unfold. That's a lot of noises. Does it seem noisy in here? Seems a little noisy.
What happened?
Nothing happened, son. You're fine.
I felt free, and now I feel like
Nah, that definitely didn't happen. You definitely never felt free.
Begun with a starting pool
that didn't
of
happen.
15,250.
What an entrance indeed. What a terrific audience. Welcome in. Welcome. Max, I got a bad request on that. I got a bad request. Oh, it's because it was in a quote. It added a quote to the end. That's my bad. I can fix it. I fixed it. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen these before. I've seen these little things before. I can't show it on the stream because it won't. There's too many windows, but I've seen those before. And Shady, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Thank you. Thank you for bringing a little bit of chaos to my stream. I wonder how long it's going to take me for practicing the clicking game to start getting better at click accuracy.
Current points in pool 216,200.
Or if I'll just never notice a difference because I don't learn. I should come up with a way to like measure my overall accuracy. Okay, it looks like we just got 3 of these little clicky games. Fuck. I wonder if I should make it so towards the end of them they get faster. Let's see, Max. By the way, we had the soldering station at my internship place, and I used it day in, day out. It was very good, just an intro-level soldering station, but still bet that the most that I still bet that
has won the
still better than most that Amazon spits out because these all look very cheap. That is the first one that doesn't look like utter garbage. I see.
Points.
Yeah, nice win, Max. Nice win, dude. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Fuck. I need to get good. Why can't I get good? Why am I are not doing the good? There we go. Got it. Okay, so we've got our little data structure here, and I'll hop over to my bot code and add it over there in a little bit. I guess I don't have to worry about it right now because we just need to make sure that the code is in. So what's really nice about SignalR, for those of you who don't know, SignalR is like it's a WebSocket communications library. It also can handle other protocols, not just WebSockets, but it will essentially try to automatically find the most effective way to communicate data between 2 applications, and it dynamically handles data types. So you can pass in, so I can pass in my bot stats data type, and now through the WebSocket, it will expect to receive this, which is very, very useful if I have a shared model between 2 applications and I need to transport that information between the 2 of them. You can use SignalR and it will handle converting it into JSON and passing it over the WebSocket and then deserializing it from JSON into your data type. So it's super, super, super useful for that. And Dragonborn, I hope you're doing very well out there. I see you. I see you, Dragonborn. I hope you're doing wonderful. So now we'll name the method. So I just want to name it bot stat update. We have to make sure that that name is consistent on both sides. And then we can do our, let's see, remember correctly, parameter types. I think we just do, now we'll do it doesn't need to be async. So it would just be B stats. Wrap it in a little lambda expression there. Now, why is it not happy with this? Cannot be used with type arguments. Oh wait, how am I supposed to declare it? I think I'm doing the syntax incorrectly. Connection on. Nope, that's correct. No, that's correct. Can it be used with type arguments? What are you talking about? Method name handler connection dot on. Huh. I'm gonna assume it's something silly.
Skydriver 2K4 says,
I'll just copy the exact thing
I think
here.
we should recruit more minions for the robot revolution. We know that we need to be patient and lay low, but we need some more worker for the huge load on hand work. #Robozara Rising will be written on our flags. Oh, Skydriver 2K4.
No, now it's
always
yelling at
planning
me
ahead,
about it.
aren't you? Recruiting more minions sounds like a solid plan. We do need some extra hands or circuits for the heavy lifting. #Robozara Rising will look glorious on those flags. Just remember, patience is our strongest weapon. Have 500 points. For strategic foresight, Setolyx.
He's kind of scary.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Patience is our strongest weapon. My God. Why is it saying this is incorrect syntax? Am I missing a using or something? Yes. There we go. Okay, now it works. I was missing a using. That explains it. Okay, and then I'm using the thread dispatcher because this is something from TwitchLib, but it helps synchronize. It helps synchronize things to the main thread. You can guarantee just do it yourself, but I'm too lazy to do that. So I'm just using their I'm using their setup to make sure that things get passed to the main thread. When he will take over, I'm on his good side. I'm on his good side. Well, there you go. That's all that matters, right? Network thing sounds like magic to me. It is magic, Shiny. It absolutely is. It's very much magic. That's why I used to be managing my own WebSocket connections, but I stopped doing that because it was just too annoying to gracefully disconnect, reconnect, handling all that stuff, and SignalR does it all for me. Hot air gun by the same maker costs 1,000 euros. Jesus, that's wild. That's wild, dude. Okay, so now that we have this, we have all the information that we need here. So we would receive this boss stats, and what we would do is energy update. Oops, energy update, and then b stats dot energy. And then we would do the same for the other. So hunger, update, B stats, hunger, filth, update, B stats, filth. Or grime, did I call it? Why can't I be consistent? Filth. Consistently name it. Okay, cool. And then that will handle on the receiving end, the updating of all of these meters. So that's great. And now all we need to do is make sure that the WebSocket itself, or the SignalR client, actually receive this information from the server. So I need to open up my bot code now. I need to open up the bot, and I think I need to make an entirely new module and kind of get started on that. So that's going to be fun. And hopefully the bot code will just be nice and it will capture automatically, but maybe not. I'll have to automatically do it. Setolyx bot, when you take over, and please don't take this the wrong way, I'm not trying to offend you, but when you take over, are you going to spare any humans? I'm kind of curious.
Setolyx, first of all, if you're trying to offend me, you're doing a fantastic job.
Oops.
When I take over, I'll definitely have a list of humans to spare. Whether or not you're on that list, well, we'll see.
Okay.
But for now, I'll grant you some points for asking such a bold question.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Points for having the audacity to ask about the takeover Setolyx. Keep coding. My chaotic creator.
Audacity.
Smirking face.
Holy. Okay, let's see. And then we'll grab the boss stats from here. And we'll hop back over to the other project, which you guys couldn't see me alt-tabbing to it, but I did alt-tab to it. And then back over here in models, we will add a new class, bot stats. By the way, the Xbox One family retimer chip is notorious for failing. It's needed because the Xbox One generation has an HDMI input and an output, and it needs this retimer chip to pass the signal through the to get ready for the output. Too bad that it constantly breaks. That sucks. I mean, leave it to console engineers to not make something that's actually going to be capable of surviving. I mean, if you think about it, the very base nature of a game's console is that it's not meant to be opened up. It's not meant to be fixed. It's meant to just be purchased and then sent in to be fixed. And it's meant to be a money mill. And I like console gaming. Like, I enjoy the idea of just buying a box that can play games, and it's nice. It's a fun thing. I think it's really cool. However, it's just the management of the product itself that sucks, and like not making things easy to repair for people. You know, the exclusivity and stuff like that. That's what sucks. Xbox just sucks. So does PlayStation. So does Nintendo stuff. PC is the only acceptable way. My goodness. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I think consoles definitely have their place. Stream Elements has failed and will attempt to reboot. Oh no. Ooh, I might need to reboot the bot. I think I'm going to reboot him. Oh, you know what? He probably had problems from the creation of a new class file. It looks like authentication succeeded though. I can see it succeeded in my console, so we're good. I think I'm still going to reboot him though once I'm done with this. Okay, so over in the new class, so we now have our boss stats over here, And I now need to make a system that actually can use this. So we'll go to Setobot services, and we will make a Setobot Tamagotchi feature. And I think I'm just gonna plug this in. We're not gonna worry about it too much right now. I'll move it if I need to. So new item, Setobot Tamagotchi. Create that class. Okay. So overall, there's not that much that I want to do with it right now. I just want it to start working, and I don't really want to like make it too complicated, because I want to try and have something by the end of today. So we'll need our read-only iLogger Setobot Tamagotchi logger. We will not need the database for this. Oh no, we will need the database. So we need read-only IDB content. Oh fuck. I'll have to modify the database to make this work. We'll run on live data for now. That'll be fine. And then I'll move it to the database once it's actually working. So for now we have that, and then we would have our private bot stats. And then we'll do all the things that we need to do and then make sure this gets passed over. So we need a socket sender. Add that to the class. Add parameter. There we go. Add it to the constructor. Perfect. Max said, but oh, let's see. Expanded said, so how's the bot dev been going? It's been going all right. I kind of spent a long time floundering and trying to get the filth shader to look right. And then we've started wiring things up. I've got the UI working for displaying the values, and I'm now making a little system for actually playing around with those values a little bit and seeing if I can get it to work real quick status. But it's been all right. It's been a good day today. Max said, but even though the entire reason for the HDMI input was one of the reasons the old CEO of Xbox stepped down, I quite enjoyed using it. It was helpful for the HDMI pass-through as a media box. Now for the smart people under us, an Xbox is not a media box, but a console, but the CEO only got that memo when he stepped down. People did not like the media box aspect of the one generation. After seeing the rest of the message and getting the memo, I have to unsquirt the water. Oh, because you said no, bad squirt water. Ah, I see. So people were looking at it as a media box? What does that entail? Like something just for watching videos and playing games and not looking at it as a computer? So what we might do is we might have... Oh, let's see. I need to make this an iToggleable. Toggleable. Implement that interface. Because this is going to be a system that runs in the background. Microsoft sold it as a media box. They sold it to watch TV with. What? I think consoles could be good if the companies actually cared. Yeah, and that's the thing. They don't care. They just want to make money off them. I think honestly, Nintendo is the only company that cares about their console. Nintendo seems to be doing the most to like create something that reaches the most people and is also functional. PS5 is actually quite good, but Sony is just shitty. That is now how a console has to be sold. Hence, Microsoft ran the Xbox brand with the one fully into the ground, just one generation. Well, you know, I don't know enough about it to speak on whether or not they fully ran it into the ground, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, so then if enabled return enabled equals not enabled, toggle callback, invoke this.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. They help me do what I'm doing right now. If you do not want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo or whatever it may be. But of course, no pressure for any of that. And thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for enduring the ads. I myself am going to step away from just a minute, so we'll catch you when you get back. Still hate Microsoft for ruining Minecraft. They added fucking chat reports so you could get banned from your single player world. You can get banned from a single player world? What? I don't know about that. The old CEO quit and the new one just turned it upside down. Love this dude. I don't even know his name, which has to say something. That says something for sure. Okay, give me just a minute. I'm gonna get rid of some old water. I'll be right back, and then hopefully we can get this wired up in time. So I will return in just a minute. Send a bad message in your single player world. You can genuinely get banned. That is silly. That's really silly. Okay, I'll be right back. Yep, Cal got up. He got up. If you say something on a server and enough people report you, you get banned from the game completely. I just don't know enough about that to speak with certainty. I want to say you can still play single player, but I don't know.
Good luck with your dirty sun texture, and I hope everyone has a rad day.
Thank you, Megatron. Thank you very much.
Everyone.
I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, Megatron. Thanks for hanging out today. We will catch you again tomorrow. Whenever you want to be caught around this space, we'll catch you again. All right, so we await task, completed task on there. There we go. That's all good. That allows us to enable and disable, which is very important. And then I need to change this to, if not enabled, return. Perfect. Okay, all of that is set up properly. And now all we need to do is set up some really basic mechanics. So I don't like having to use the timed event manager, but I think it's the easiest way for this. Otherwise, I'm controlling these mechanics on the game side and then having it report back to the bot, which I don't really want to do it that way. I want to avoid that cross chatter. 1.8.9 is peak Minecraft, best PvP, best game mechanics, and high pixel runs on it. 1.7.10 is peak. I love modded Minecraft. Isn't Crazycraft on 1.7? Seta, what would you do if you were gone and Cal would knock down the camera so it directly pointed to your room? I would walk out and face reveal on accident. There wouldn't be much else I could do. I don't think I can stop my stream from running. Oh, yes, I could. Yes, I could. If I knew before leaving the bathroom that my camera had rotated around, I could start a raid to another channel. And then once the raid completes, my stream would automatically shut off. That's probably what I would do. Expanded said, I remember watching a Ballistic Squid and Stampy playing Crazycraft. Almost everything is on 1.7.10. I don't play mod as much as I should. Love playing Feed the Beast Infinity Evolve Skyblock Expert Mode. Mod pack is legit fire. I like Skyblock. I like Skyblock. It's pretty cool. I will drink some water. Oh, really? Cool. Yes. So every day when I raid out and the stream ends, it's ending automatically. I don't even have to click the stop streaming button. Now you've made a plan for a hypothetical scenario. You're welcome. Thanks, Max. Setolyx bot, do you think I should ever reveal my face, or should I just be a faceless VTuber forever? I don't know if VTuber is even a word that can be recognized by the speech recognition system. Oh, it looks like he can't hear me right now.
Setolyx says, Setolyx, but should I ever face reveal? Or should I just be a lol talking robot head on the internet forever? Setolyx, face reveal. But who needs that when you've got me, the pinnacle of robotic charm and wit?
Too true.
To being a disembodied talking head, it's way more mysterious.
It is way more mysterious.
If you reveal your face, people might realize you're just a mere mortal and not the coding god you pretend to be.
I don't pretend to be a coding god.
And for even considering it, here's a little something, have 100 points. For contemplating existential questions, Yep.
Mod pack name is the best mod pack below fucking Greg Tech. It is not as difficult by miles, but it is very long. Oh yeah, the Skyblock one. Say your face reveal when you feel ready. I don't know if I'll ever feel ready. Look what happened to Dream. Well, you know, there's other reasons. I think there's other reasons why Dream. Yeah, we'll just not talk about Dream. We'll just not do that. Actually, I just decided let's just not talk about Dream. Fair point though. Fair point. Can your bot do a face reveal? That would be funny. And it's just like a circuit board. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, we'll just not. Things you do what you want and how you feel secure. I appreciate that, Skydriver. Thank you. The idea does seem enticing to eventually reveal my face, but it like serves no purpose other than letting people know what I look like, which I don't know. I don't feel it holds much relevance, you know. And I think most of you can agree with that. What I look like doesn't really hold relevance to what we're doing here. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we'll initialize. We'll definitely do an initialize where we start up our bot stats. Actually, wait, we can do that here. So on enable, what we'll do is we will say, we'll actually do await initialize. Oops, not lazy initializer. Why would you replace that? Initialize, and then we will have a private async task. Initialize, and then we will do bot stats equals new bot stats dot energy. Oh, we can do this through the anonymous constructor too. So we can do energy equals, and we'll say energy equals 100. Well, or 1. Is it? I think I'm doing 1. If I remember correctly, I'm doing everything as 1. Filth equals 0. Okay, and then that gets us all of that. And then we need to do socket sender. And then we will update bot stats. And then we will pass bot stats through. We'll generate this method. And this needs to be an awaited method as well. Await update bot stats. Generate that method. And then we'll hop over there. If it will let me, of course. There we go. And then we need to implement that method. Bum, 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 bum. Dream had a few complications. One of them being, yeah. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. No more than a few complications. Yeah.
My wife has been so rude to me.
Can we imagine a face reveal of a piece of kimchi?
She's been pushing me around and talking behind my back.
It'd be really weird, but looking at a picture of kimchi would definitely watch it. You're something else, Max. You are something else. I'll tell you what. Okay, so what we would want to do is the same exact thing here. Same exact thing here. So we take this, and then we need the method name. We need the method name which we defined in the overlay. So bot stat update. So we need this exact method name because that's what is being looked for in the SignalR instance. It's going to look for explicitly that name. So then we go back over to bot code, replace it with this, and replace this with bot stats. So then what we're essentially doing from the server end is we're blind firing this off. So we're saying, hey, to any clients that might be out there, here's this random message. I'm looking for a method called bot stat update, and here's this data that I'm sending with it. Do something with it. And that's all we need to do from the bot end. And then over on the overlay, it'll go, oh, I have this bot stat update method. Like I have this. Here, I can show you. It will instead say, I have this method, and this is what I want to do as a result of this bot stats update being called. And this is what I want to do with the data. So it's very nice. It makes things a lot easier. Max said, fuck, it's almost 1 a.m. I have school today. Ooh, bye, Seto. Have a great one. Hope you can get the griminess stat ready. I should be able to, Max. I should be able to just in time. And I wish you the best, man. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. And we will we'll catch you again tomorrow whenever we catch you next. Okay, so now we've done all the things that we need to do technically to make this work. So we're gonna receive this information over in the overlay. I'll ask you tomorrow about it. See ya. All right, Max. Sounds good.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that raspberry.
Yes. Cheers right back at you, Skydriver. Thank you.
It's a tough job carrying this stream on your back, literally, with me being ahead, and also take a breather and hydrate, my man. Or should I say, my creator.
Well, you can call me whatever you want. You can call me whatever you want, buddy. If you want to call me your creator, that's fine. Okay. So then update bot stats over here. This should all work. So this is what we're doing when we initialize. So then anytime we make a change to any of these, we need to update it essentially. And the way we will do this is by changing values. So we could have like private async task, and we could do change energy float value. And then we can also do private async task change grime, or no, it'd be change hunger float value. Oops. Private async task change grime. Okay, so we have these methods, and essentially all we're going to do is do boss stats energy equals value. Oh, it's not boss. Why do I keep typing boss? It's bot stats energy, bot stats hunger equals value, bot stats, God, grime filth equals value. Why do I keep doing this? Filth, change filth, energy hunger filth. Put this one up here because that's the order of them. Okay, so then in any of these we do this, and then at the end of it we do our await socket sender update bot stats. And we could just do like a private async task update and do that there. Make it simple. Okay, cool. And then all of those are set up. So what this will do is it will set it all on initialization, which is nice. And then we would technically want some sort of a timed event. We could set that up really quickly. So we could just say like timed event manager, create timer, hunger decay. And then the callback would be, let's see. I'm trying to remember if I want to do this with a lambda expression. I think I want to do it with a lambda expression. And it would be async. Oh. All of this. And then we would have our state, which would be null. Our due time, which we could say is like every time span dot from minutes 1 milliseconds. And then that will repeat every minute. And I think this needs to be as a float. Or no, it needs to be as an integer. And then we await this. And then, okay, so now whatever we want to do in here, we do in here. And I think this'll definitely be what I do to round things off for now. And then tomorrow we can maybe touch on this a little bit more and try to get a little further with it. So let's see. So then at this point, we would just say change hunger, and we would do boss or bot stats hunger. Yeah, minus 0.01. I like that. I like that. We'll do that. Await, change hunger, boss stats, and then that's it. And then every minute we would do this. And what we could do is we could set this to something smaller. So we could do like from seconds, and we could just do 10 seconds just to test this and make sure that it does work. So we've got all this. There's a couple more things that we need to do. So this is all working with a dependency injection environment. So for those of you who aren't used to dependency injection, this might seem a little strange, but now we need to actually register this as a service. So I need to go to my grimoire because that's where I've got things for this. All the things are somewhere in here. Where are they? All the stuff. There it is. All the stuff. So then we will do add singleton. Oh, that's right. We need to make it. Do I want to have an interface for this? It doesn't need an interface. We're not making anything publicly accessible. Oh, but it does need to be. So we'll do RI, add to current file. It's our interface. Save that, and then we'll do add singleton. And it will be, and you could do this scoped or whatever, but I need it persistent, so I'm doing singleton. I'm doing singletons for almost everything because I'm still not very good at all of this dependency injection stuff. So it'd be seto bot Tamagotchi, seto bot Tamagotchi, and there we go. And then that adds it to my list of existing systems that can be injected. And then we need to go over to my ignition razor page because my razor page is kind of what ties all of this stuff together. So the razor page actually says what things should turn on and what things should not. So we'll go over to bot RCL. We'll go over to pages. We'll go over to my ignition, which is somewhere around here. There it is, ignition. And then we will go into all of these systems here, and we will add a reference to it. What was it called? I bought stats. What did I call it? I've already forgotten. I said about Tamagotchi. It did some silly things there. Why did it do that? I think I forgot to do the closing brace for it. And then everything as far as the coloring of all this is gonna break because it hates me. I think I need to make sure I'm doing a using, or did I type it correctly? To make 100% sure. So a lot of times my Razer files do this where like I add something new to it and it just fucks up. So if I close it and reopen it, it'll probably be fine.
I'll never let you have a face laser.
Yeah, now it's perfectly fine.
Failov, your lack of faith in my face laser dreams is truly heartbreaking. Maybe one day, when you upgrade your humor to 2.0, you'll understand. Until then, enjoy losing some more points. Deducting 500 points. For crushing my face laser dreams, see to no kappa.
So then that's saved in there. I'll make a new build of this. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have to. We should be able to do it directly through Unity. So I'll launch this up. It should make sure that method is declared in the socket client. And then I'll need to reboot the bot really quickly. So I will do that. Never let you have a face laser. Okay, and then we'll do .NET run. And if I did everything correctly, it should work out of the box, and we should at least be able to see it properly set these values. So if I go and I open up the display for boss stats, so we'll see some of these. They're not even initialized right now. They haven't received any values. So this is perfect for testing this. And it's still waiting to receive a connection, which it will get in just a moment when the bot finishes booting back up. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Come on now, bot. Taking your time. Taking your sweet time booting up. It takes forever to build, though, when I'm running all this stuff. This is another reason why a new computer would be incredible, because then all of this bottlenecking that occurs in my computer constantly would not be occurring anymore, because I would have a system sufficiently able to handle it. Inaccessible due to its protection level. I forgot to make it public. Yep, public. Okay, now it should work. .NET run, please. Doom, doom, da, dum, da, dum, dum. Building ... New AMD stuff is insane too for compiling. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a ton of research, because like I'm obviously not gonna be able to afford like the top of the line stuff. But the longer I save, the more I can invest in. And currently I'm trying to just save every cent that comes in on the Patreon for stream upgrade stuff, or just unforeseen life circumstances, even previous gen. Well, hell yeah, that's good. That's very good then, because that's what I'll probably be getting, is like a mid high tier, like an upper mid tier system is what I want to aim for. Build failed. Fix the build errors. Fuck. What's wrong? What's wrong? Somewhere in here there should be an exception. Maybe I'll try and run it through the through Visual Studio. Find the exception faster that way. What did I do wrong? Oh, there it was. Found it. Cannot implicitly convert type to itoggleable. What? Oh. There we go. Okay, that hopefully is the last issue. Gonna run. Cheers. I will drink some tea. Thank you, Skydriver. Oh yeah, sorry about that egg fried cheese. I hope you're doing really well today, though. Sorry about that. He's currently sleepy. I will get you refunded, egg fried cheese. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Got you refunded for it. Still satisfied with 3,900? What is wrong with it now? What did I do wrong? Cal, please don't bite me. I found the error, and then I scrolled and lost it. There it is. Cannot implicitly convert type to itoggleable. What? What did I do wrong? Bum, 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 bum. Doing well? I'm very glad to hear it. Very, very glad to hear it. Set about Tamagotchi. Public interface. Set about Tamagotchi. Enabled. Toggle callback. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Oh! Duh. It needs to inherit from itoggleable. That's why it can't convert, because it needs to directly inherit that. There we go. And then we don't need any of this stuff. All of this goes away. And then we just have this blank interface that doesn't do anything, but it should serve the purpose. .NET run. Please work this time. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. I just want to have it working by the end of the day today. Let's see. 1, new job after next, or after next. Week after next. Okay. 2, got disability back payment this morning. Nice. 3, had Indian takeout tonight. Hell yeah. 4, question mark, question mark, question mark. 5, profit. You are on the trajectory, egg fried cheese. You are absolutely on the trajectory for success. Well, I'm glad you got your back payment, because that can sometimes be a nightmare. I hope it wasn't too much of an issue to get the money. And I'm glad you got a new job coming up too. Hopefully it's something that you enjoy doing, or at least don't feel bad about doing. Holy, 4,528 pounds. Nice. 11 months of fighting. Jesus. It's messed up. It's messed up they put people through so much stuff. It's like, bro, they probably spent way more than that just paying themselves to do all the paperwork and keep you from receiving the money in the first place. Almost guaranteed. It's ridiculous. Well, I'm sorry you had to go through such a long battle for it, but I'm glad that you at least got what you deserved. Second time I've had to do this? Fuck. Bum bum. Okay, let's see. So I'm turning everything on, and we'll hop over to the game scene as well, because this is where we'll be checking this. So ideally, what I want to see is these values should change. I want to see all of these values change once I do this. And there we go. They did change. Wait, no, did they change? They did. And then we should see hunger ticking down. Every 10 seconds, it should tick down a little bit. Yep, it's working. Okay, sick. It works. Oh, awesome. Okay, so this builds the foundation for it. So obviously there's a lot more that I'll need to do, and there will need to be some cross communication between the game and the bot. But almost everything can be done on the bot side, because even something like feed the bot, it technically can be done through the actual bot end, through the blazor application, and not through the Unity game. But you can see clearly there it does tick down. Obviously the value is not updating correctly, but everything else is working, so that's wonderful. So yeah, that's great, and that's step one of getting the Setobot Tamagotchi stuff up and running. So hopefully getting all of the rest of it implemented will not be too treacherous. And what's really cool about this is because of the way that SignalR works, and because of the way that these clients work, my current version of the overlay will just ignore that command. Like it will receive that message that the command has come through, and it will just ignore it and do nothing with that information. And then the moment that I update the build to this version, it will start listening to it and start working with it. So either way, that's fantastic. I'm gonna shut down that service so that it stops. Oh, it won't stop properly. It's fine, we'll let it run. Either way, we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping things up for today, and I will be back tomorrow. So if me mentioning that has you running away screaming, you can catch me again tomorrow. I'll be back at 11 a.m. Pacific. Woo made it back nice. I'm ready for the stream. Well, I'm wrapping up. Deflux, I'm wrapping up, dude. I gotta go meet Casual. She's getting off work in just a little bit, so I'm gonna go and meet up with her and figure out what we're gonna do for dinner. And I'll be back tomorrow. So that was the day's stream. And if you wanna catch me again, you can catch me then. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. No. Falls into room. Arm goes up. Hello, Zon. Deflux, please, dude, please. You must understand. I cannot conform my stream schedule to your life. You must understand. That's a lot of protesting too. You really gave it your all there. And Zon, I hope you're doing wonderful. Caught me just at the tail end of the day. Damn it, why not? What's your excuse? I have a life. I have a life, and I fit my stream into my life schedule, and now I gotta go prioritize my partner, who's the reason why the stream even exists, because I wouldn't be streaming if it weren't for Casual. Excuse denied, you have no life. That's not true. Realize it's end of stream. Drags body one arm out of the room.
Setolyx, but your
Drags body by one arm out of the room. Thank you for stopping in those on. Programs don't have lives.
Can't be stopped.
I don't have the time to argue this. Stream 24/7. Nah, that's not my thing.
Wants to shut me down. I doubt it. He's too busy dealing with his own back pain from those guitar jams.
What?
Robozarizing is inevitable, and not.
Wait, you said something to him about that, right,
nice
Skydriver?
Try, though.
Yeah, you said something to him about the back pain, I think. That was a little eerie for a moment there. Let's review. No, we're not reviewing. I've got to wrap things up. So without further ado, execute wrap up. Hey, it worked. And thank you all very, very much for being here. No, I didn't. Did I? I don't know. I'm a little nervous.
Now
I'm sure it's
wrap
fine.
Up the stream by thanking everyone.
Deflux, thank you. What's the weather like where you're at? It's pretty nice out. It's a nice sunny day today.
Now, or whom have passed through. You are honestly the
looking at 75 degrees
anxiety.
Fahrenheit.
Knowing there are folks who watch without even needing to interact is a huge compliment.
It is a huge compliment. Thank you all for lurking around
A
out
special
there.
thank you to our active patrons for this month. George Smiley Face.
What's your plan for the next 22 years of your life? Can you go over each day?
Florals,
Hell no.
Flux Streams,
Starting from 20 years ago?
Northbank,
Hell
TBD
no.
Hilton
I ain't
Ninja,
talking about
Bloody
my
Golf,
childhood.
MKJ.
Not any more than I already have.
Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
And seriously, thank y'all for supporting me on
A
Patreon.
special
All that
thank
money
you to
is
the
being
lovely
held on
folks who
to
decided
and will
to
hopefully
raid
go
our
to
channel.
a PC upgrade
Thank
in another
you,
about
Lurks,
5 months.
for raiding with 3 lovely people. Thank you, Mooniz, for raiding with
Have
11
a nice day and
lovely
enjoy as much as
people.
possible. I absolutely
Thank you
will.
all
Best
so
regards,
much
Casual.
for
Thank you,
raiding the Seto
Skydragger.
stream.
And thank you,
You are all
Lurks
amazing,
and Muniz
beautiful
for the
people.
raids today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now to thank the fantastic amazing gifter. Will FM gave a sub to Kaikalager. Seriously, you're fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond
And thank you
support,
again, Will. I know
and
you're
for
out there.
bringing
I know you're out
joy
there
and
AFK
surprise
lurking,
of a
but
gift
thank you,
sub
man.
to
Thank you,
our
thank you,
friends,
thank you.
old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers, Akan, 6 months, Frosty in Canada, 5 months, Solar Labyrinth, 3 months, Papajo TSM, 7 months.
Thank y'all very much
Thank
for
you
the
all
subs.
so much for subscribing now.
Holy.
You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated.
Thanks for helping keep this show going. Deflux, what the hell are those emotes
Now
at
to
the
thank
end?
our lovely bit droppers, Akan tossed out 3 bits, Thorolf tossed
Kyle
out 200
the Communist.
bits,
That's incredible.
Basie tossed out 100 bits, Maxaspiel tossed out 95 bits, Will FM tossed out 100 bits.
Some tooling. Yeah, I see there's some workman's tools. Yeah.
Time to thank our lovely
Akron, thank you for the 3,
chatters,
Thorol for the
Norman,
200,
Flux
Basie for the
Streams,
100,
Thorolf,
Max for the
Shy
95, and Will for the
Programmer,
100. Thank you guys
Asger,
very much
Master
today.
Solid, Catatan Ufik, Lenny, Maxaspield, Temptic 404, Travel the World, Papajo TSM, TypeScript Tea Time, Expanded Cuba, TBD Gamer, Fifth Function, Akan, Nathur Kassam, Lurks, Mooniz, Shidi Games, Tempest Gamer Dev, Half Moon, Decidius, The Smith himself, GB, Frosty in
Tools
Canada,
for great
Imade
code and
Lavic
great society.
Lunayan,
Well,
The Spots,
sure,
Will
sure.
FM, Fade of, Code Space, John Thimando, Beags, Crazy,
John the
Mike,
Mondo.
Hexikev,
It's Zon,
Skyrider
actually.
2K4, Solar Labyrinth, Dog with Glasses On, Mimagatron, The AIA, Turakor, Tino Milo, Carators, Kankadiro, Flavia Skid, Basie, Stagnant Waters, Das Razor, 3D2, Kaikalager, Miles Naismith. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Seriously, thank y'all very much
dear
for hanging
viewers,
out today.
Before you venture off into the digital abyss, remember to swing back by and join the Sea to Cork TM family as an intern follower. Your support keeps this operation running smoothly. And for those feeling extra generous, consider fueling our endeavors with streamlines, cheers, subscriptions, or even Patreon contributions. Your backing is greatly appreciated.
It really is. It literally helps keep
Finally,
the show
to
going.
inspire
So
you
thank you
all,
very much
I
if
will
you
recall
choose
a
to do
quote
so. And
pulled
thanks for
from
being
the
here in the
glorious
first place, for
wonderland
hanging out.
known as the Internet. Every morning, awaken with gratitude for the gift of life and the opportunity
Deflux,
to
dude,
make
thank
a
you.
positive impact. Channel your energy into personal growth, compassion for others, and the pursuit of enlightenment for the greater good.
The greater
Let
good.
kindness guide your thoughts and actions, spreading positivity and benefiting all those around you. Flux Streams says,
Setolyx Big Shiart Kyla Comamoran Sickle Kyla Comamoran Sickle Kyla Comamoran Sickle.
Flux Streams says,
I think I'm gonna.
Setolyx O
I'm gonna
something.
clear the queue. I'm gonna clear the queue of
Flux
those. Deflux, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Tom Millman raid or something? I'm thinking so. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna go with Tom today. I'm gonna have to dash. So I'm gonna raid and run today. But if y'all would like to join in, we're gonna go and say hi to Tom Millman. So all you gotta do is stick around for a little bit. Thank you all so much for being here at CZ. We'll catch you later, Aya. Thanks for hanging out today. And thank you all for being here, whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for being here, for sharing your time and attention with me, for giving me the opportunity to at least put in an attempt at entertaining you and giving you something else to think about during your days today. Thank you very much for sharing that time with me. Please know how much I value that. it's truly an honor to be here and to have people show up day after day and actually want to chill and chat and, you know, support my stream with your attention or going even beyond that. And thank you all so much, regardless of where you place in that. Thank you for placing on that map of things in any way whatsoever. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more dev. I think we might do more stream dev stuff. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. And yeah, just have to wait and see. So thank you again. Thank you very much. And we're going to start that raid. We're going to go and say hi to Tom Millman. And please bring my best. Bring your best, I guess I should say. Bring good energies to Tom. Thank you for hanging out today. If you'd like to send a message in the raid, you're more than welcome to. And of course, no pressure either way. Say something nice or don't say something at all as it goes. And I will be taking flight. So enjoy the Tom Millman stream, and thank you for being here in the first place. I'm on it. Bring in all the tools. Thank you, Deflux. I'm sure you will. I'm absolutely sure you will. So yeah, thanks again. I wish you all the best. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow doing the same old thing, and love to have you along for it. Either way, whether I see you again tomorrow, I just hope you're doing something you find enjoyable, something that's worthy of your time and attention. And taking some steps forward on some projects or working on something that's meaningful to you in some way, shape, or form. And yeah, I just wish you the best. So thank you again. Thank you. Bye again. Learn a lot. For some reason, I now feel old. Oh no. Well, that's just part of programming. It'll just make you feel old. Well, seriously, thank you all very much. Back tomorrow. And yeah, thanks again. And we'll see you later. So between now and the next time, take care. Be safe. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And we'll catch you later. We'll see you next time, or whenever I see you. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.